That's the price.
I've just been shown, she's just shown me the price.
Yeah, I've put it on the lid. I've got these boxes coming for you today as well.
You're allowed to do Sapphire at that price. And if you are...
This is designer inspiration.
I'm just going to make a phone call.
We do what
phone
we
call.
wish. I'm going to nip in there now, is that all right? Yeah? Yeah? I can walk past people getting ready. Just wait, I just want people to see this. Yeah, going in there. Hey, joined by Sheila today as well, which is nice. Hi Sheila, hi Deb, hello. I'm just, hi, I'll be back. You with me? Hello ladies, ladies in the shop, shopping up a storm. Hello everybody. Can I interrupt very quickly? You're live, please do not swear. Oh Davina, eat your heart out. I just really quickly wanted to show you a little something. This is 50 carats worth, totally natural, untreated sapphire. I want you to guess for me the price we might be doing for 50 carats worth of genuine blue sapphire today. What are we thinking? What numbers?
50 carats.
50, 50. What do you think?
What's the biggest
We're looking at around 5 by 6 in the middle. Anyone?
No idea.
What are we thinking? 20? 15. 15 pounds we've got here. Oh, he's looking happier to say 50.
50, he's thinking, and that's a lot for Chris.
What do we think to this one without them seeing it?
Wow.
Wow. How many are you going to be getting?
I'm checking my wallet now.
He's checking his wallet this side.
Oh my God.
OMG. I think, ladies and gentlemen, silence speaks volumes at this point. Thank you. We've had to bring it back, bring it back. I am not bringing it back for a second. Bring it back. Who do they think they are? Have you seen this? 50 carats, sapphire. Okay, we've had an OMG. We had a £20, a £15. Someone went 15. Did you say 50 or 15? 15. He went cheap. So sapphire. Coming up for you, introductory low price. Never going to be this price ever again. You're going to fall in love. I have got not a beading tool at an incredible price. We had a little research this morning. The price we're going to be offering you, nowhere near the price for the exact same product. How about right now, if you're online, have a little look at not a bead, this tool that I'm bringing you today. Have a look at the prices out there. Because we've done a price comparison this morning, and I think you're going to be truly impressed with what we've got. So it is our bridal show today. I am joined by the lovely Sheila, and in our bridal show, not only are we going to be creating the most beautiful headpiece, we've also got some really bejeweled, beautifully ornamental pieces as well. I have got a bride section, I have got a mother of the bride, I've got a bridesmaid and a bridegroom or a groom party section as well in today's show. What we're going to do today is we're going to mix it up a little bit because some of these pieces are so intricate and so detailed. We want you to be able to follow it really nicely step by step. We're going to start with a first half hour of designer inspiration. So let me offer you the kit. In this kit, bit of a mixed bag on this, Sheila, today. What made you put all these together?
Well, I've got this design in my head, and then just work from there really, with what we've got in stock to use. So, yeah, and I was really pleased with the outcome. Hi everybody, sorry I had a bit of a problem with the mic there.
It's fine, it's fine, no one noticed. I've got the gemstones for you first. In here you've got these stunning cashew pearls. How bridal is this? Coffee and cream. Oh, I like. You've got these beautiful cashew pearls, almost a champagne peachy tone. Pearlescence on this, pinks, blues, greens. Cashew pearls are so bridal, I think, because they've just got this gorgeous, organic, natural look to them, which, let's face it, every bride on their wedding day wants to look like a natural beauty, don't they? And that's exactly what you're getting in this strand. Completely natural and beautiful, beautiful cashew pearls. These are all the way up to 18 by 8 mil. As well as this, you've got in here your gorgeous smoky quartz. 60 carats worth to be precise, and these are your 6mm bicones. Also in here, polymer with this gorgeous pearlescent polymer. Have a little look. 57 grams. To go with your polymer, you've got your gleams as well. 3 colours, and these are the golden gleams. So you've got in here all your 3 different colours. You've got your gilt colour, you've got your gold, and then you've got this antiques bronze colour as well. We'll show you how to use these. Perfect colour combo, I'm sure you'll agree. As well as that, unusually, I think this is the first time in Designer Inspiration I've ever brought you this. This is your alcohol ink in here as well. We'll show you how to use it. If you haven't used it before, it's not scary to use at all, but it does give you really an unmatching effect. Butterscotch is your colour on this. Again, matches perfectly. And 10 metres of your wire in the gold colour as well. This is 0.6. Now, we're unable, for some reason, to get the before price up for you, but I can tell you exactly what it is. £36.20. So that's £36.20. All of this should be, if you went on our website now, that would be the price. For some reason we can't show it at the moment, graphics being silly. Your price today is not £36.20. We were going to take it £29.95, but honestly today, after seeing that sapphire, the introductory price, I'm going to do that for you. We just thought, let's just go crazy today. Let's just go mad. Why not? Your price today is just £24.95, almost £10 you're saving on this. In fact, over £10, sorry, it was £36 something. £12 about you're saving on this today. Coffees and creams. And when you see the piece that the wonderful Sheila has created, you're going to fall in love. Polymer, alcohol ink in butterscotch, 100 metres of your 0.6, 3 of your gleams, and a strand of cashew pearls graded up to 18 by 8, and 60 carats of smoky quartz in bicones. These are 6mm. So many goodies, and honestly this headpiece is a real stunner. Do not worry. Oh, sorry, still got a bit of a cough today, nightmare. Do not worry, not a bead creator will be coming up for you in a little bit, and if you haven't seen it before or you don't know exactly how to use it, do not worry, we will explain.
We will explain.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You've been really busy recently, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Everywhere and everywhere.
I know, yes, I'm going on holiday next week though. So.
Are you? Where are you going? Sunning yourself?
Yes. Well, just a break, yeah, so looking forward to that.
Ooh, how exciting. Now, you are going to absolutely adore these pieces that Sheila has made. Now, Sheila, you are, whenever we have a bridal show, you are very much synonymous with the bridal show
I
theme.
love the bridal.
And why is that?
I've always really enjoyed, and I used to do wedding invitations, and I used to do favours and things. So it's really, I've always been involved in bridal. So that was the ideal thing to move on to with the jewellery, as a speciality, if you like.
Definitely, and you can tell, can't you, with this piece in particular, it's definitely a speciality. This is a beautiful headpiece, but also we said earlier you could make it into many other things if you made it a little bit smaller, maybe a corsage or a brooch.
You could, you can have it as exactly what you've just said, as a section, like you can either have it as a fascinator, or the bride could have it as her head dress, really. And I put a little bit of netting on there, as you can see, which obviously we haven't got to sell, but it just shows you what you can do with the mother of the bride could wear it, the mother of the groom could wear it. It's a very multifunctional piece, headpiece really, or a piece of jewellery.
Definitely.
I'm just fighting with my fighting with trying to get the polymer clay out here.
You've also made this lovely bracelet and the pair of earrings as well. And I love with the headpiece, I think what a lovely idea if you were to make this, perhaps one colour for the bride, one colour for the mother of the bride, one colour for his mother as well.
In different, yeah.
In different colourways.
In fact, I've got some
Ties
pictures.
everyone in.
I've got some pictures of my aunts actually when they were bridesmaids to my mum, and they've got not the same, but they had a very big piece of netting. It was a really big piece, and they had fresh flowers on top of it, because I mean then that was going back a bit, so you know,
How gorgeous.
couldn't afford gemstones then.
How pretty.
But it, you know, I didn't. It's only just reminded me. I didn't actually get the idea from that, but it's just reminded me.
Isn't that lovely?
yeah.
Would you like me to get into
yes,
that
please.
for you? Yes, no problem.
I'm having
at
a
all.
real difficulty trying to.
So talk to me about whereabouts in your jewellery making journey you need to be to create this look.
to create. Well, you need a piece of wire, and this is 0.4 wire, which is it's ideal to bend. So all I've done with this to begin with is I've took a long piece of the wire. No, it's 6, isn't it? This is 6. No, it isn't. It's 4.
Yours is 0.4.
What's that say on there?
0.6.
Oh, no. 0.6 is
yeah.
the main. I have had, yeah, no, 0.6, beg your pardon. I've had to use some 0.4 of my own to do the twists.
Okay.
Because you can only do the twists with a 0.4. So this is to start with, you have to make the very, very beginning is to make your vine, which everything sits on. And that is just put in your twister, or make it yourself if you haven't got a twister, and just double up on your wire and literally twist it. With holding your flat nose pliers or 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, so you can actually twist it then with your hand. But if you've got the twister, then I did it with a 0.6 and then just twisted it a longer piece, and then twisted it, and then I just doubled it up so that it was really, really quite firm, because there's quite a bit going on here. So that's where you actually start. So if I put that down there, you can actually see that's the starting point. And then what we're going to do then, we're going to make the little sort of petal shapes. Okay? I just wondered what you were doing then. I thought she's not feeling very well, and you had a bit of a cough.
Yeah.
I was worried for a
going
second
like this
then.
and the camera's off me. Cut my mic, and I'm running over here and cough.
So what I've done with this, I've started with just making, which I'm going to do now, is making like a bit of an oval shape. Try and get them to match so they're the same size. And then what I do then, I get my round nose pliers and then do a little bit of a twist at the top. And then when you've actually secured that to your section of wire there, and then just make sure that you've got it deep enough, and then just bend them over at the end. So, and then just carry on round doing 4 of them. Number 3 now, make that a little bit, and then wrap it round that section of wire again. Put your little twist in the top and bend it over.
Just gives him a more natural.
And that, yeah, it does. So do another one, and then you'll end up then with this section here that's got the 4 on. Wrap that wire round so it gives you a bit of an anchor there, and it gives you a base then to attach the other sections that we're going to do. So this is when it's finished, and you've got the 4 of the leaves ready for your next stage. Okay, which the next stage is you're going to attach your flower petals onto your vine. The vine is really ideal for bridal wear, because I'm making one for a friend's daughter, and she wasn't sure how she was having her hair, and she's having it sort of rolled at the back. So anything you make with a vine will sit really, really well on your hair. So there we go. So I've now attached that onto there. So that's the start. And it's really quite simple to do. It isn't complicated. So and then we move on then to actually attaching our coils. As we move that over there. So I've done 3 coils. Now to make the coils, I'm sure everybody's got the gizmo now. So make 3 different lengths of coils. Okay, I've made a larger one. If I hold that up to the camera, you can see. I've made a larger one. Then I'm going to do a middle-sized one and then a smaller one. So if I turn that round, turn it round, then you can see I've attached that one already. Now I'm going to attach this one in the middle. So then put some wire through your coil and then just wrap that round. And then adjust it to the size that you want it to be. So there we have. Pop that in the middle of there. Obviously I would have put that one first, but it was just showing you really how to actually get that look. So push that in there and then open them up a little bit. Just going to secure that round there. All of these will be covered up because you've got your polymer clay flowers to go on yet. So when you've got your coils on, they will sit like quite slightly raised. I'll turn that round so you can see. See, they're now slightly raised and sit quite nicely. And then that's ready to then assemble on the frame that we've just done. I'll just wrap that round a little bit more.
The graphics have gone off, but they'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm warm in here, are you? It's very, very warm today in here. Yes. Oh, is it? Oh, that's good then. Then I'm going to sit that at the back. Sit it where you, oh, I've twisted that now. That's, move that round a bit, move that to the side. And then sit that then. There we go. I'll get there in a minute. Can I just have a look at that? Because I've done it. I haven't, can't remember which way. Oh, that's right, I sat it at the side, didn't I? That's why I couldn't get that on there. There we go. So if we move those flowers round a little bit, and then move some of these wires out the way, because we only want one wire to secure it. So if I snip those off, whoops. There we go. Keeps it a bit tidier and easier to fit on then. Then just attach with your with your longer wire. Hold that quite firmly, and just attach and secure that to that centre section of your petals. That there, the end section there, the round at the top and the round at the bottom is where you sit your gripping to secure it into your hair.
Okay.
Okay.
The graphics are coming back up. Coffee and cream designer inspiration with the 0.6, the alcohol ink, the polymer, the 2 strands and the gleam to the side of the screen. Should have been £36.20. It's discounted today because we're just going crazy today. When you see that Sapphire, you'll know what I mean. £24.95. At the bottom of your screen is the Gizmo wire coiler, £4.95 today. The code on that YYZX55, and it's what we've used to create those lovely petals.
I couldn't be without my Gizmo and my Twister. They're my best friends. Gizmo and Twister, they're my best friends. Yeah. So there we've now got, as attached on the headpiece there, if you can see, we have got you've got your vine base, you have got your petals, and then you've got your
leaves,
your coils coming out to the side. Okay. Now what you can start to do now is just attach some of the smoky quartz, these gorgeous smoky quartz.
Those bicones are pretty, aren't they?
I love bicones. They are so, and I want to do a sort of a section where I'm going to sit a flower in between. So I want to do it a fair size. So what I did is sort of pop on the smoky quartz onto your wire. Might need about 8, I think. Okay, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just take one of I've used a cream flower as well here, and also the gold. I'm going to show you how to create the gold in a moment. So we'll put a gold one on in the centre there, haven't we? So we'll pop on a gold one there. So just measure it round to see roughly how it's going to sit on the top there. So I think I think 8 will be enough. No, it's not. It's got to be odd, so it's got to be 9. Always got to be odd. A bit like flower
Nice to the
arranging.
eye.
Yeah. Strange, isn't it, how that works with flower arranging as well? Now, we will be able to get when you're dealing with bridal, you are using a lot of pearls. In this instance, I'm not. So I'm using the smoky quartz, which you can get 2 strands of the wire through, which does make it easy. So I'll just secure that by popping that up and under. Okay. So that is now quite secure. We're going to sit that on top of this section there, and we're going to pop on the flower, which we haven't made yet.
But we're going to in
But
our
we're going
second
to in our
bit, aren't
second
we?
section, yeah. So if we just twist that now, just to give it an extra, then pop the wire back under again. Then we're going to sit that on the top there. So just pop it through. Everything that you do on here is going to be covered up because you've got lots of other features that will sit on this particular headpiece. So don't worry about what's underneath. So just secure that on there. I'll just do it round there now as well. So that's sitting. And then I'll show you how to make the flower. I can attach that flower now, can't I? Because I'm going to show you how to do the flower later.
We'll show you how to do the flower in approximately about 40 minutes-ish.
And I have made a hole, as you have to do in the polymer clay, to sort of put your wire through. So pretend that you've made it and you know how to. And then we'll just pop that on the top there. Pop the wire through. And the thing is, with bridal jewellery, it's nice to make something that you know nobody else will be wearing. It's the individuality, isn't it? And I think when you are making it yourself, that's the beauty of it. So if we now...
And people pay a lot
They do
for
pay a
unique
lot.
bridal
They
pieces,
do.
don't they?
They do. It's
in
very, very
particular
expensive.
bridal.
It's very expensive. I think this is why a lot of people are making them now, because I mean, you can do it at the quarter of the cost, probably even less than that, really. So now that's sitting quite secure on top there now. Just pull that together. So as you can see now, that's sitting on the top. Move that out the way, and you can see it's starting to take shape now. Move that wire. See if I hold that up now, you can see
How pretty. That's
and that
lovely.
didn't take too long, did it really?
No, not at all. I just want to let you know at home as well, you know, I said we had those graphic issues and we couldn't show you the original price. We've got a slide put together for you with all of the pricing. So that's champagne top deal cashew pearls. They are $9.95 on our website currently. The smoky quartz bicones are $6.95 currently on our website. The alcohol ink is currently $3.95. The polymer block clay, $1.95. You've got the copper coloured wire 0.6, which is currently £3.45, and the gleam set is $9.95. Now that takes into account any discounts, any offers that we might have on. So your total price is £36.20. Today you're getting all the exact same things for just $24.95. So it is a cracking saving today.
And the gleam and the butterscotch, it will go a long way, so it will last you a long time.
It'll last a long time.
Yes, it will indeed.
Long time.
Don't get rid of any of your wire that's sort of
Spare legs.
Spare legs. That's a good word. Spare legs. I like that. Because you could, then later on we'll be doing some of these, or rather now, we'll be making some of these, which are going to sit in various places on your piece. So if I show you how to do those, that's our next step, because we will use some of these spare wires here. So I'm going to do some smoky quartz. I think I'll do a small one. So when you're doing a twisting section for a bridal piece, always make sure that you've got we've got that length of wire, halve it, because when you twist, you're twisting that wire as well to the end section. So you don't want to run out of wire and end up with a single section of wire.
I see.
Okay, so then just hold on to your gemstone and twist. And then I'm going to add another one. So it will give us that little branch. Okay. So we'll twist again. Hold on to it. Twist with your. I mean, obviously I'm right-handed, so I twist it with my right hand. Then I hold the wire with my left. We still have got room now to maybe put another one on, which will sit quite closely to the end section. Put that on. Twist again, and there you've made one of your branches. And obviously you do those in various lengths, and you know, I mean, some people might make it and think, well, I'll maybe have it going even longer or shorter, or so it just depends on how you want it to sit on your hair, really. But so there we have the twist. So that's making a branch, and then just place it to where you want it to sit.
Yeah.
I'll hold it up that way.
Yeah.
And you can see. So it's starting to take shape, isn't it now? Now this is one I've made earlier, which I've also done in exactly the same way, but I've put some of the Keshi pearls on. So if you can see the Keshi pearls there. They're gorgeous colour, these are. They're like a champagne colour,
aren't they? Gorgeous.
So maybe we'll add that one, maybe there. And then just wrap it round your vine, because your vine is what you'll hook onto. There we go. And then I'm going to add another smoky quartz on there, and then you can start to put some of your gemstones actually down the vine. There is no set rule in how you do it. It's entirely how you want your design to finish. So I've now done 2 little sections there. I've added some down to the stem, or the vine rather. Now I've got these here which I can use now to make some more little branches. Yeah?
Yeah.
So if I take maybe a Keshi pearl, oops, it's got a little bit of a kink in it. No, I have to cut that bit off. It was worth a try. Save wasting it.
It's a good reason though to always give yourself a little bit extra, isn't it?
Yeah. And then this obviously is only going to be a very short one, but that doesn't matter because you sit them in different positions. So if I just twist that now, the holes in these Keshi pearls are slightly down the pearl because of the shape of them. So, and also what you can do when you've actually done these twists here, they can actually sit over the top, so you can have them, if you bend them, they can actually sit, or they can just stay as they are. So I might cut that off because that's a little bit too small, because by the time I've bent it over and twisted it, it could be right down to the bottom. So
that's how you start.
So that's how you start.
Now we're going to show you exactly how to create the beautiful polymer flowers and how to use all the exciting bits and bobs.
All the bits and bobs,
all
yeah.
the exciting things that we've been given as well. But you didn't know we were going to do this at all,
I don't know
Sheila.
anything, do I really? We just come on, you know us girls, don't we? It's just
secret.
We've got lots.
I've got a challenge for you, my love. I hope that's all right.
Right. I forgot about the challenge.
Told you. I have got. What do we think of these?
They are very pretty for little bridesmaids. They're ideal for little bridesmaids. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Cufflinks as well, do you think?
Yeah,
the size is good.
Yeah, you could, I don't know whether the men would want a flower on their cufflinks though, maybe.
Hey, it's 2014.
Okay. But for me,
Men love flowers.
For me, they will make lovely, lovely bridesmaids. Very, very pretty and very, very simple to make with just your headband.
Oh, I agree. In fact, look, Ben is covered in flowers today. He's got flowers all over his jumper, I told you. They love. Have a little look at these strands. This is your challenge strand. We'll be having a little look at this again later. Pink rose bouquet, 210 carats of your 5 petal flowers that are the large, the smallest ones here, 15 by 15, and also the spaces in the middle here look like clear quartz to me.
They do. They would be lovely in a necklace for mother of the bride.
Yeah,
or,
really pretty.
You know, so you can make a lovely wide necklace from that.
Oh, I like that. As well as that, you've got the rose quartz in the larger size, 280 on this. These are 20 mil. You've got your rondinite as well, 5 petal flowers, 20 mil, same size, 420 carats on this. And the spaces on all of these, in fact, I think the ones on the largest ones are just plastic, but these ones feel like quartz of some sort, rock hard. So the price on this should be, for your challenge, £22.85 for the 3 strands, but not today. I'm going to challenge you. It's not going to be £22.85. You've got 2 of the 20 mil, 1 of the 15. Your price today is just £16.95.
That's brilliant.
What do you think?
Brilliant. Yeah, you can make lots of wedding jewellery after that.
I've got a slide with some bouquet ideas on as well. You can add these in, using the gemstones with part of the bouquets. Pretty.
You could, yeah, you could, yeah.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
They would look actually lovely sitting in the bouquet, gorgeous, yeah. But I haven't got a bouquet today.
No, no. Well, these are to start you off. I might, if you're very lucky, give you another one a little bit later.
Some nice little rounds would be nice.
Oh, I'll see what I can
Some
do.
nice little
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
So this is yours. I'm
Thank
gonna
you
let
very
have
much.
fun.
Thank you very much.
I am going to be
Oh, I
back with the lovely, talented Sheila. Oh,
I could make some, couldn't I?
Oh, yeah, you could. Oh, Sheila, juice
right,
flowing.
I'm off. Oh, there we go.
So we're going to be heading back over to Sheila for the second part of this designer inspiration. Like I said earlier, we're splitting it up today because there's different parts of it and we want the polymer to be ready and not dry out and blah, blah, blah. So we're doing 2 separate parts today. So we'll be back with Sheila in just 20-ish minutes, 25 minutes. So stay exactly where you are. Now, I said we're doing it all in sections, and this section here is the bride. These are going to be the pieces that you think quite traditional, the ones that are maybe synonymous with the bride at her wedding day. Do not forget, I've also got the groomsmen, mother of the bride and bridesmaid sections coming up for you in a little bit. Where are we going to start, Pippi McGee? Gems. I've got the boxes coming up in this section as well. This is one of the strands that I know Sheila just loves.
He's at it again, isn't he, Pip? He does it every time.
I know, I think we do it just to...
He does it on purpose to tease me, I think, you know.
Yeah, I think so too. This is 140 carats worth of your clear quartz in the step cut elongated drops. What do you think of this strand?
I think it goes without saying, really, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning.
In the love.
Beautiful. I don't know where he's got those from again, but I know when I saw something similar a few weeks ago, it was like, I should have had that.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely exquisite.
And do you think, of course, you know,
it's desirable.
Do you think for a bride this would be something to go for, something to be sought after?
And also, because you've got so many gemstones on the strand, you could make, if you're making your jewellery yourself, you could make your bridesmaids a pendant as a present on a chain. There's so many options open there for you to sort of make exquisite jewellery at such a fantastic price.
I absolutely adore the step cut on these as well.
Stunning,
it's so special.
Always a little tip is always when you've got them sort of when they are graduated, just make sure that you've got 2 the same, so that you've got two of the gemstones the same to match your earrings, so that you don't sort of start making your jewellery and then you get to the end and you think, oh, I've got 2 that matches. So yeah, you know, as in size wise. Yeah,
good tip. I've also already got people on the phone lines for this. This is superb bridal. Your price today for 140 carats worth is just £14.95. That's something truly wonderful, isn't it? Truly special. You're getting about 10 carats for £1, which is incredible value for you today in these clear graduated quartz. And the graduation in them is so exceptional, you don't need to do a lot with them, do you? They're seductively sparkly. Imagine some pearls interspersed with these, just picking up the pearlescence and shining through. Or even, I've got a gorgeous, what about these? Going through it, working with them. This is your crackled quartz, but it's got this pearlescent effect. What about these interspersed? What do you think? Pretty. They're so pretty. Now I'm going to bring you this strand now. I'm in love with that. I'm going to bring you this strand now. It is your crackled quartz, and these are your plain rounds. It's got this gorgeous, almost pearlescent coating on them. It's got a bit of a metallic feel to it as well. What I would say is get this home to really appreciate it, because I've seen this in the cameras before and you can't really tell that they're crackled that much. Maybe if you really look out for it, you can. You see all the internal crackle effect on this. This is unusual because depending on what you paired with it, you could get a totally different feel. What about adding in with this something quite bright, maybe some gorgeous peridot or coloured diamonds in with this? What about that? And that would make it quite modern. Or you could mix it up and go really traditional and match it with pearls. Or you could go coloured pearls with it and give it a really vintage feel. This really is a multi-use strand, 50 carats worth of your rainbow crackle quartz. Your price today, £7.95. That is all you're going to be paying. It's a lengthy strand as well.
When I just looked up, I thought pearls. I thought, wow, but they're not pearls. They're quartz.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it as I'm looking here to you. It looks like a string. It looks like a strand of pearls.
It does, doesn't it?
Because of the sheen and the hue and yeah, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
It's so pretty and so sparkly.
Stunning.
And it's just £7.95 on that for you today. Also, lengthy strand. Our average is 30 centimetres, isn't it? You look like you're getting more like 38, 40 centimetres here. £7.95 for you on this beautiful strand today. SNGP02 is the code on this today. Now I've got these boxes coming up for you in a little bit, but how about making your bride's day even more special? With a strand of natural blue diamonds. Now, although you might not think of blue diamonds as necessarily traditional, in fact, it is in a sense, isn't it? It is in a sense, because they are diamonds, of course, synonymous with weddings, synonymous with marriage and engagement, but also wear something blue, absolutely. And think of it this way too, if you created a piece with this, the first time it's worn, it's going to be something new, but let's face it, if it's a wedding day piece with blue diamonds, that's going to be an heirloom. So then that can be passed down. It could then be something blue and something old as well. 8 carats worth of this today. What do you think of this strand, Sheila?
I think it's absolutely delicious. It really is. I have worked with those a long time ago, and they're beautiful in bridal. Absolutely. In fact, because of the way they're cut and the way that they sit, the sheen is, and the shine from them, the sparkle is gorgeous.
Definitely. So special. One thing that I would say with the
petite, feminine, and isn't it?
With the blue diamond as well, which I think is something very special to do with it, it's quite a sought after piece. And if you do sell bridal pieces, do you have a bridal boutique or you do bridal fairs, I think there is a lot of competition out there, let's be honest, huge amount of competition, especially at the moment with people opening up new businesses and going into the high market bridal. There's always weddings, you're always going to have a market there. The fact that on your stall or for your commission piece, you can offer to them a traditional blue diamond piece, already you are going to captivate an audience there, especially when you can, if you wish, pass on the wonderful price we're going to do for you today. 8 carats, blue diamond, just £49.95 today. This is going to make a bride feel even more special, even more elegant. Imagine if you... No. Okay, wait. £49.95. It's not going to stay there. But only because I'm low in stock. It is not staying there at all. Imagine creating a piece and giving this to the bride on her wedding day morning. £39.95. You've got to get your hands on it now though. This is your last chance. It's getting to bridal season. Do not hold off on bridal season. Most of the weddings, I've had some coming in May. I've got one in May, got one in June, 2 in July already. £39.95. It is around the corner. £10 saving today. It's your last chance to purchase though. £39.95 for genuine blue diamond, and it's a stunning lengthy strand of it too. I've got 2 of you who need to check out your baskets online, please, because it is fastest finger first at this point. Stay where you are on the phone lines for it. The fact you can get this for £39.95. Imagine your wedding day. And imagine maybe you are head bridesmaid, or you're mother of the bride, mother of the groom. Perhaps you're just someone special in the wedding party. Imagine handing over to someone, to the bride, just blue diamond anything. Anything. A pair of earrings. Maybe even just a little charm to attach to their bouquet. Maybe just something that they'll wear in their heads, on their headdress. £39.95. She's going to feel like a queen at a princess's budget. £39.95 is your price on this today. 3 people need to check it out of their baskets now though, please, so do that whilst you can. I'm bringing the boxes to you in a moment, do not worry. I just want to squeeze in for you. It's brides. This goes hand in hand with bridal wear. It is your pearls. Beautiful white pearls. 10 by 8 mil. Now, isn't this a traditional looking strand?
That's perfection for bridal wear. And I think with pearls as well, and wedding days, and pearls in general, that they are something special that you hand down, that you keep forever, that has memories attached to them, that, you know, it can go all through the generations, be passed down, and stunning.
We got that picture of the flowers again, because these in a bouquet.
Well, what you can do is you can actually do the sort of twisting technique and put some gemstones in between. Sarah, on her wedding day when she married Steve, she had pink roses, and she had gemstones coming out, just sprays of them coming out inside the bouquet. It looked beautiful.
How pretty.
Really did.
And actually on that picture then you see the red ones in the middle. These look exactly like it, don't they? Can you see the pearls that are into that?
They do, yeah, they do.
And they're beautiful traditional white colour as well. You're going to love the price. Get yourself on the phone. It's a lengthy strand. It's just £9.95 for you today. And as with this strand, if I had a lobster claw clasp, I'll leave about a centimetre at the back for a lobster claw clasp. It's the perfect length, isn't it? The fact that you can make a necklace for £9.95 is exquisite, isn't it? You wouldn't sell it for anywhere near that, of course. But the fact that you've got them today at that price is special. £9.95. £9.95 is your price on these today. I've got plenty more pearls coming up for you later on. JDGP39, if you are into pearls, I've got loads coming up later on. There's some more in this section and some more in my bridesmaid section as well. Now, we were talking a moment ago, weren't we, about the bride and how on the wedding day, sometimes it's at the wedding breakfast, isn't it, often? What we'll do, the bride will say a little something and then hand gifts out, hand favours out to the important people maybe in her wedding party or people who've really helped her on her journey. I know I've got, when I was a bridesmaid for one of my cousins, I have a beautiful pearl pair of earrings that I got given. Sheila, have you ever been given any presents as a favour at a wedding?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I had a pearl pendant and some matching earrings when I was a bridesmaid, or well, maid of honour actually, a long time ago. And yeah, and I made some favours for Sarah's wedding as well. I made all the favours.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And how did you present them?
She had silk bags, and then I got some sort of feathers, and then I had some gemstones to match. I think they were aquamarine because she had a very pale, well, not a pale blue, but not a really dark blue, but sort of, yeah, aquamarine would be a better description, I think.
An aquamarine
and so therefore she had the nearest I could get, which were aquamarine, to the colour, and they were wrapped and draped down the silk purse with some feathers going out the top.
How beautiful.
Yeah. So it's and there again, to put them in boxes, the presentation is just as important as
Presentation,
well.
I think, is key. Imagine you were given that beautiful piece and it wasn't in a nice silk bag, it was just maybe handed to you, or even in a bit of you know, wrapping paper. It doesn't look as
and what a lovely thing to do is match the colour of the ribbon that you're going to tie around the box with the bridesmaids' colours.
Yes, I love that.
So
and you can get it for just a couple of pence,
coordinating,
can't you?
so it all. Yeah.
You can get it for just a couple of pence. These are your 10 by 10 boxes. Now let me show you exactly what we've got here. So you're going to be getting 10 of them, and you'll be able to see it's sturdy. This is hard, sturdy, really sturdy cardboard. You've got your little loops here as well, which I know doesn't sound like much, but actually, you know, nightmare when you can't open a box because you've got these little loopholes here. It's so easy to undo, it really is. There's not an issue of fiddling about with it. Inside here you also have a foam lining which you can take out. So if you wanted to, say you were doing a pair of earrings, you can just prod the shepherd's hooks through here. Say you wanted to give a ring, then you could just slice into here and pop a ring in there. If you wanted to do a necklace, then you very simply can just drape like so, and then pop them in the box and tuck underneath to give a really professional finish. And it's also going to mean that they're not going to get all tangled either. So they're 10 by 10. The drop on these, the width, this bit, is 5 centimetres, otherwise known as almost 2 inches, so about 5 centimetres. It's 10 by 10 box. They have got a beautiful monochrome black. They've got deep, deep jet black. So these are just going to go with anything, aren't they? You're getting 10 of these in total. Your price is a trade show price. Carrying on from yesterday, how about 89p a box? How amazing is that? £8.95 for these boxes. Now, if you say, let's step away from the bride, gorgeous as a bridal favour, but even if you just wanted these on your craft stall, how about charging a little bit extra for these? I saw one of our customers on Facebook was talking about these yesterday, because we had these on the trade show yesterday at £8.95, it's your trade show price. I had someone who was on Jewellery Maker on our JM Facebook page, and she said that on her stand she charges people to have them gift wrapped in this special box, £3 per box, and they go. It's doable. You don't have to charge 89p for them each, do you? £8.95. And as well, it's all about almost the motion of it, isn't it? It's almost the feel of getting your pieces and having the fact that they're in this gorgeous box. Don't forget as well, why not? If you've got a sticker, if you've got a logo, why not stick that on the front? Stick it on the side. Have on the inside, when you have your gift, have your business card there. Stick on the front your phone number, your Facebook page, your contact details if you want to, or if you want to be more casual, put it on the bottom. Because then, even if someone then reuses that box to give someone else a gift, your information's still on there. So that's another chance for someone else to get in touch with you. But I've got double figures of this now. Low amount of these. Yvonne, Maureen, Pauline, I've got Janice, Iris, Sandra, hello everybody. People who I've got it in their baskets, just check out as soon as you can for me, please, because we haven't got as many as we would like. This is your trade show price. It's not going to be lower than this, and you may well not see this again because it is going very, very quickly. Honestly, how much to go into your craft shop and buy these? These aren't the pop-up ones. These are sturdy. They come as they are. They come like this. They are strong. They are sturdy. They're easy to open, and they've got the foam inside as well. £8.95 for 10 of these today. They're 10 by 10, but get them whilst you can, because I'm gonna have to move on now because they're flying out. We will be with you if you're on the phones. We will be with you. Just stay where you are for me. Got Sapphire in one of these. Yeah, it's this one. Could you imagine if I couldn't find it? Been awkward. Now, this Sapphire. Oh, I'm so excited. I have got for you now something that we put in this bridal section because we understand that, especially nowadays, not every bride is totally traditional, are they? Sometimes they've got a little bit of quirkiness to them. Sometimes they want to be a bit out there and a bit different. So we brought to you this lovely strand. Take a little look. It is your irregular slabs of your white magnesite. And these are 400 carats. Now, do you agree, Sheila, that nowadays not everyone is as traditional?
No, definitely not. I mean, everybody has their own look on bridal, you know, and how they want to dress, and whether it's on the beach or, I mean, that would be a lovely pendant section. Maybe even some tiny pearls just wrapped around there, as, you know, wedding from the beach, and yeah, just different. But they are, I have worked with those, and they are beautiful. They really, really are, and they're all individual, they're all different. And I think just to give somebody something like that in your favour.
I love.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant idea. And also, what I love with these, the spacer itself is magnesite.
Yes, yes.
So not only are you getting the slabs, you've got the plain rounds in the middle, which to me probably look about 4 mil. Your price today for this entire strand is just £5.45. Get it whilst you can, though. It's really beautiful, unusual, and actually unisex, isn't it? Sheila, I love.
Well, that's not fit because obviously the polymer clay, I can't bake it, but that's just how those flowers will sit.
Little challenge coming up later.
Yeah.
Where are we heading to, my
then?
Oh, you have waited. There's loads of you on the phone for that magnesite. Stay where you are. It's my Sapphire. Now, this is the one that I showed to Vicky and she went, huh? It's the one I went into the workshop for, and we had £20, £15. There's one, did you just say £15 or 50? And they went, 15. You went, you're cheap, aren't you? £15 is ridiculously low for 50 carats worth. But it's lower than that. Blue Sapphire. It's not coming in the box, it's just how special this is. You can already see it glowing in here. Let me get it out and show this to you. You know the situation with Sapphire at the moment. It's dire. Let's just enjoy this for a moment, shall we? So special. Already there are people on the phone lines. Already there are people with it in their baskets waiting for the price. Now, ladies and gentlemen, can I have a little word with you, please? Have a little chat. I'm not going to bore you with the situation on Sapphire. You know we have been shocked and appalled and mind blown about how quickly the yields have deteriorated. It's come from nowhere. No one properly expected it. We've been given a ban. We are not allowed to purchase from where we do anymore. We have been put on a ban. We don't know if and when it will be lifted. We just can't get ourselves them anymore. It's not just us, it's due to the yield, it's due to many other things. But Sapphire is just, yields have just gone down and down. I'm not going to bore you with it. This is brand new strand. You have never seen this strand before. It's brand new. Now, what happens when I bring you a brand new strand a lot of the time? I've been trying to do it quite a bit for you recently, haven't I? I've been trying to do it as much as I can. I can't do it with everything, I'm not allowed, but I always ask. I asked this morning if I could do you an introductory price on this. Introductory price means that when you buy this the first time, that will be the lowest ever price you pay. So, you don't have to look at this and think, oh, it's that price, but actually what I might do is I'll wait 2 months for it to be low in price, for it to be, you know, last chance to buy deal, or for it to be your last amount deal, or it'll be in the sale. We want you to be the first to own it and the first to purchase it at the lowest price you can. It's an introductory offer though. All I can tell you is the price I'm going to show you today is extraordinary, but it's also one-time offer. One-time offer. It's not going to be this price again. This is introductory price. Now you are on the phones. I want to encourage more of you to get on there now though, please. Just please believe in me. When do I let you down on these? I don't, do I? When I say to you, trust in me, this is going to be an astonishing deal, you know I'm not just hamming it up. You know I'm not just going wild. What I'm doing, when I'm giving you this time to get on the phones and I'm suggesting to you to get on the phones, what I'm doing is I'm saying thank you for trusting in me. Because all those people on the phones now trust that I'm going to give you a cracking price, which I am. But that means that I'm giving you a heads up because I know that as soon as that price comes on, all of the people who are like, I don't really see Becky that much, she's quite new, I'm not really sure, I don't really watch Designer Inspirations, what price is she going to do? As soon as that price comes in, all of those people are going to rush to the phones. I'm giving you a chance now to get yourself on the phone lines because trust me, it's going to be less than £15 for 50 carats worth of genuine blue sapphire. MQRU 34. There is probably about 20 of you with it in your baskets at the moment. Now genuinely, I'm going to pop it back in its box. Genuinely, this is the first time you're going to see it. And probably the last. 110 is my starting total on this. Half my stock's gone. Thank you so much to all of those people who did trust in me on this. Thank you so much. I've got half my stock left now, so I'm going to show you the price. Ready? This is what I did to everyone before. I went, have a little look on my sapphire. Have a little look. Keep watching. Your price today. £6.50. Introductory price. Introductory. It's never going to be that price again, ever. This is the first time you're seeing it, and it will be the last time you see it as well. £6.50. You will not have it at that price ever again. You've got to get yourself in it to win it now though. This is your chance. If you're not getting yourself on the phone lines now, can I have quantity on this, please? Ooh, nightmare. Started off with 110, 36 of these left. Thank you so much, so many of you multi-buying. Do you know what? Carol in Cheshire. Oh, sorry, Carol in Cheshire. Carol, you're a Cheshire girl like me. You've seen the price of it now. I know you've already bought a couple, but why not add just an extra one? £6.50, think about it this way. You can get for £6.50, you can't even buy a bouquet of flowers for that anymore, can you? At all.
Oh gosh, no.
£6.50.
No. Probably get you just a little spray of fresh flowers, that's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Sapphire, that's going to last you forever. Agate. I bring you strands of agate that are higher in price than that. And don't get me wrong, loads of people love agate and loads of people appreciate agate, but let's be totally honest with it. Around the world, is there any other gemstone that's more synonymous with royalty than sapphire? Honestly, what I would say is if you're on the phone line, now please stay where you are. So important to stay where you are. Probably got about 30 on the phone right now. £6.50 is your price on this. Honestly, it's going to be a sellout. I'm going to a break because I'll be totally honest with you, the phone lines have to catch up with us right now. What I can tell you is I've got less than 30 left, but stay where you're on the phone. If you're on the phone now, you should get it. Check out your baskets. I've got to go to break. Join me afterwards though for more designer inspiration and a little bit of something for the mother of the bride. Stay where you are.
Join Jewellery Maker this Mother's Day for some great offers, exciting new strands and a game of Guess Who. Mother's Day on Jewellery Maker. When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. There is still a bit of a queue on the phone for this stunning strand of sapphire at the most ridiculously low price, introductory. Stay where you are on the phone. Do stay where you are. How many have I got left of this? Do we know? Single figures. Stay where you are though. So stunning, £6.50 is your price on this today. I've got single figures left, but quite a few need to check it out. Stay where you are though. I've got Not a Bead brand spanking new. This is coming to you with a demo. It's coming for you in a little bit. Now I'm going over to Designer Inspiration now to see her second section of that first make. But at the end of this Designer Inspiration, we're going to start the Mother of the Bride section. So at the end of this Designer Inspiration, we're going to show you exactly how to use this. So in about 25 minutes, you can be the first to own this. Have you done what I asked? Have a little look, Not a Bead, seen the packaging, have a little look. Research the price of this on the internet now if you're there. Because, oh, what?
And it is fabulous. I have to say, not showing it yet, but it's wonderful. It's, yeah,
I love.
It's the best.
How about, actually, can you do us a favour at home? You're not allowed to mention any websites or any names of things, but if you do have a little look for this one, why don't you text us in? What price have you got? JM Studio 60777. It's the Beadalon, BEADALON, Not a Bead tool. It's this one, blue packaging.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Blue packaging. Have a look and text us in, and we'll show you price comparisons. Make sure you haven't put any websites on there. This one, we'll be bringing it to you in about 25 minutes. So, up on your screen now is your coffee and cream. It's £24.95. Have we still got that slide? Yes, this is your breakdown slide of what it should have been. Should have been £36.20, because in there you've got beautiful champagne cashew pearls, 60 carats of smoky quartz bicones, alcohol ink, pearl polymer clay, gold coloured copper wire, 0.6 10 metres, and your gleam set. Should have been £36.20. Yours today. Designer Inspiration price, just £24.95. So we left it with you adding bits onto the vine.
I haven't added too much more because I've been doing a bit of the challenge, which I have done with those with some of the Polymer clay as well. So I've used Polymer clay in the challenge too. So oh dear, oh poor Becky. You'll have to suck a throat, sweet, you poor thing.
Yesterday I could hardly talk. I was like this at some point, and then I went really hard.
Have you got some water?
Oh yeah, I've got one on the way. I've
got
some
good.
Throat sweets. I'll be fine.
I should think. Well,
be
just
fine.
keep talking. Just keep talking.
Yeah, just keep talking.
Carry on. So now we're going to make the Polymer clay flower. Okay, so I've used a mould that we do. I think I've used this mould here, which has just got a little rose on the end, which we do stock, but we're out of stock at the moment. But I'll just show you how to make that, because you may well have one at home. So if I just take off a little bit of the clay and just roll it into a ball, you move that out of the way. And this is one I made earlier, so you can actually see, but I haven't baked it or anything. Okay, so that's what I made earlier. There. So I'm going to show you how to make one with this little rose here. I've got a bigger one at home that I've had for a long time, so that also looks lovely with, and I'm sure everybody's got something similar at home. So I just pop a ball of the clay into the rose. So I'm pushing it down because the sort of mould goes quite deep, so you need to make sure that you've got the rose pattern, and then just lift it up. And there you have a very pretty rose pattern there.
How gorgeous.
There we go. So I'm just going to snip those bits off.
Okay.
And then with my cutters while I'm snipping.
I've never seen someone snip polymer with cutters, but
well,
I like
only
it.
because, I could use this. Where's my scissors gone? I could use the scissors, couldn't I? There we go. These
Whilst
are
you're
rather
snipping,
large,
someone
but
sent a message in. Her name was Susan in
There we go.
Gloucestershire. Hello. She said, she's asking, essentially, can we use the moulds with jewel enamel?
yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because I've used jewel enamel with because jewel enamel sets really, really quickly.
Yeah.
So as soon as it hits the mould, within seconds it's dry and it's solid. So it's fabulous for
That's
that.
quite
And
good,
I've
actually.
made some some really deep red roses in a mould that I've got at home with jewel enamel. So the answer to that is yes, no problem at all. Right, so I've now made that, the rose. So you can't really tell the difference, but that's the one that I did, but has not been baked. That's the one that's been baked.
I see.
There, okay, and that I've just added onto the design. Okay, so now what you do is you get, where's my little pot gone? What have I done with that? I had a little, oh, it's in front of me.
Yeah, but it was hiding.
It was hiding, yes. It wasn't in screen, was it? There we go. So I'm going to, this is what the gleam came in, but I just utilised it. I've cut it in half and utilised it. Now you can actually mix this with a little bit of water, the alcohol ink, but I didn't because I wanted quite a rich sort of butterscotch gold colour. Where's the other half gone? I did have another half. What have I done? There we go. I'm going to use that to put it on when I've done it. Take that off there. I did bring a glass pot with me, but I can't find it. It's somewhere. It could be in the photographic room. There we go. So I've put the butterscotch in there. You do need a paintbrush as well. Okay. So we've got a paintbrush. Got the alcohol ink. And also I advise to wear some rubber gloves or some form of protection on your fingers because I ended up with bright yellow all over my hands.
You look like you've got a really bad
I do, yeah. So if we put that there, okay, and then I just painted all over before you bake it.
How fab.
Okay, so, which is much better to do it with a paintbrush because it gets actually in the little crevices, and then just do around the side. I think that's more or less covered. And then just flip it over to do the back of it. And it does dry quite a deeper colour. You're getting a lot of exercise today, Becky, aren't you?
Yeah,
popping up and down.
I'm going to cough.
Nipping off.
Back. Got my brew in, I'll be right.
You'll be all right now. You turn that over, otherwise I'll get yellow all over my hands.
No, it's lovely to see how
But
easy these are
yeah,
to
it
use.
is so easy to use, and it's slow. And
This looks golden as well, doesn't it?
my grandchildren love to. Now the secret then is once you've baked it, that will dry, and it won't come off on your hands or anything like that. Okay, so once you've done that section there, that's fine. So we'll put that over there. Move that over there.
Whilst we're popping that over there, I've got some alcoholics here for you actually.
Oh yeah, there's lots of silver will be. Oh, leave that with me then.
Oh, good. And I've also got here your slate as well. And now
that would go lovely with what I've started to do
Headband
with
challenge.
Me, which you could. I've done just these aren't dry or obviously, but I've just done some roses and put them with my challenge, and then you can use the silver ink to go over the polymer clay.
Love that idea.
Which would look lovely, wouldn't it? The pinks and the silvers go so well.
You've also got your alcohol blending solution. Now talk to us about this.
That's what you, let me have a look. I mean, I didn't have to use it with this. So whether it's if you're doing different mediums.
But you can do,
but
can't
you can, yeah. You can dilute it, but I didn't because I wanted a real sort of goldy gold. Whereas if I would have diluted that, it would have been more yellowy, if you like, more a paler yellow.
Yes.
So that is if you've got a really rich colour and you want it to sort of dilute it and blend it in.
Blend it a little bit more. Almost gives a watercolour look to it.
Yes.
And you've got, which I think is so exciting, your acrylic ink pen. This is wonderful because all you have to do, it's really easy to fill it. All you have to do is remove the tip of the brush and then actually add it in. And then all you have to do is write with it, giving it a really light squeeze, just like with a marker pen.
Take this off now.
And then you can write your own thing. Great for bridal, personalising.
Especially on aluminium, I would think as well. That's what you do with the aluminium, the sheets of aluminium. When you've made your, I think Debbie made some this morning. So that would be ideal for the sort of drawing on your aluminium.
Perfect to use, and it's really simple to use, but gives you personalised effect.
Oh yeah, I wish I was better at drawing. But it's not
Well,
one of
yeah,
mine.
you
I can draw, but if I've got something to copy from.
Yes, I like that
Yeah,
as well, actually.
yeah.
You've got 2 of the inks. You've got the mixable, the blending solution, and the pen. Your price should be £20.80. It's designer inspiration. Of course, we're not going to stay there. Bridal ink. Lovely as well, actually. If you've got, we were saying about untraditional brides. What about lots of brides have beautiful tattoos on show, don't they now? You could actually recreate their tattoo on something to give them. £15.95 is your price today for these. Give it a go. You've seen how easy it is, but there's so much more you can do with it as well.
Oh, it's just a never-ending journey, isn't it? And I think that's the wonderful thing about jewellery making. There's always something new to do, always something to try, to mix with, to do the different elements, you know, to work yeah, it's so exciting. I wake up every day thinking, oh, what am I going to do now?
Oh, I love that.
Planning in your head, lovely.
So you've taken off your gloves.
I've taken off my glove, but I
Which
need
is
to put them
good.
back on again because the gleam. So this is one I've actually made earlier, and it's actually been baked.
Okay.
So that's the colour. That was that one, and then I've gone over, as I showed earlier on, with the paintbrush and the alcohol ink, and that's when it's baked. Okay. Now I'm going to use the gleam. Now you also can, which we do sell on our website, is the you know, the resin. You can actually use that as like an embossing powder, which you can sprinkle on the top, and it gives a glitter.
The jewel enamel.
Yeah, the jewel enamel. Yeah. So this is, now this goes a long way because I have made quite a lot, and I'm going to try and not get it on my left hand because so all I did then was put some of the gleam on, and then just take it over the top. And if you look closely now, you can see the sheen. If we can get up closer, you can actually see the difference. Isn't it lovely?
Fab.
So that's the sheen it gives you when you've covered it all over. And it's a gorgeous rich. So that is how you get that effect for there we go. Excuse the glove. But you do need to wear that because it takes ages if you don't to get it off. It's wonderful, but it does take a while. Oops, to get it off. So that's it really, and then it's just a case of assembling the rest of your branches that you make. And oops, put that back now. There we go.
So how did we get the hole into this?
Ah, oh yes, I forgot about that, didn't I? Sorry about that.
No, it's all right.
There's
Not me
little
here to
rods.
help.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
Otherwise
Well, I
I'm
hadn't
just
forgot, I
standing
just
here
forgot to
drinking a
mention
brew,
it.
coughing. May as well
We've got
import.
on the website, there's the trays that you actually stand your
baking
poly,
beading
yeah,
trays.
the baking trays with the rods on. So you actually pop your rod through before you actually bake it, so that you can, the holes are there, and when they bake, they'll bake hard, so the holes are permanently there. What I've done today on what I did with my challenge, obviously that they aren't baked, so they're very flexible, so I've had to be careful how I put them on. But once it's baked, that will be solid, and so will your holes. So always before you bake, because it's very difficult once you have baked to actually get anything through unless you're really quick. Because that happened to me yesterday. The phone went, and I thought, oh, I've got to put the hole in there.
Coming
So
up on the
always
screen
remember.
is the baking tray as well. Am I right in saying baking tray?
It is a
That coming
baking
in?
tray.
Yeah, so that is the one that has the teeth within it.
That's
It
right.
has the 2 bends at either side, and then a slight one at the bottom, and it has the teeth that go across.
It's got the rods.
as
It's
well.
got the rods
That's
the rods
the one.
that sit in the teeth. Yeah.
In fact, have I got one over there, Pete? He's having a little look in his magic drawer. That's the one
Oh,
we
there
love.
you go. Look, we are magic here, aren't we? That's the one.
Cracking brew as well.
There we
Making
go.
the throat
Yes.
feel better. Pete, you're on form today. Your
Thank you,
prize
Pete.
today for all of this. I love him. Thumbs up. Love him.
I didn't bring
You
mine in because
have
mine was a
got-
bit baked.
This is your acrylic sheet. Do not put this in the oven at all. Do not take this, put this in the oven. The reason when you get it, I'll show
That's
you.
what you roll out. as
It'll
well,
actually
that's-
be in the bottom like so, because it fits perfectly. You think, oh wow. But this is your roller.
It's the roller.
So
Yeah.
really simply, once you've got your polymer, you can create perfect circles. You can create perfect circles by doing this shape, perfect sausage shapes.
Yes.
You can do just
Yeah.
perfect shapes with this. If you want to block something off with a gorgeous domed side, you can do that as well. In here, you've got the teeth. So in the teeth,
And that's what you use to.
ooh,
The one I've done, look, that's still soft. You can now
I poke through?
you
Do
can
you
poke
mind?
that through.
so here's the tooth. I'm going to poke it through this still slightly moist polymer.
There we go.
And then all you have to do is pop the teeth across, and then this will bake like that.
I baked those on 120 for about 10 minutes. I did quite a few, obviously, not just the one, but yeah. And it was just perfect.
And then when you get them out, once that you peel it off, that'll be solid with a hole permanently there.
Yeah.
So you get loads of these little teeth. You also
do.
get
Which the
these
reason I
two-
didn't bring mine in, I've had Lily doing it, and I don't know where she's put them. I tidied up and she was
Lily,
helping
you
me. And
little
I know,
cutie.
so I couldn't find mine, so I had to improvise at home.
You've got as well on here this cutout section too, which is really important. It creates a perfect 45-degree angle cut, which, as we know when we're working with polymer, can be quite important, especially if we're doing things like your bails. And speaking of bails, you've got the points here as well. And because these bend at this angle, that means that when you get the bail, it's not a flat back, which isn't what we want. You want it to be slightly lifted so it sits on the net. And that's what we can bake on these. So your price today for your polymer clay, this is everything you get. Picture on the front. Just £9.95 for all of this today. It is professional, it is easy to use, and it will
definitely.
last
It's a
and last and
must.
last. And also, if you are working with polymer at the moment, maybe you're getting into it and you're thinking, oh, I might, do it on my baking tray. Once you've used a baking tray, which actually can cost about 10, 12 quid, can't it? Even if you get one, especially if you get one of those big ones.
No, those are perfect.
You can't
'cause
use
can
that
sit,
again.
You can sit lots
You can't
in there
use it
as
for
well.
food.
No,
This,
exactly.
You can. It's specifically for this. Use it today. £9.95, and that's what we've used for this, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes. Mine's just a bit more worn. I'm glad you got that.
Hello.
Okay, so really all we've done then is I've added one of the sort of the ivory colour, okay, and then you just then carry on building up the various sections. As I say, I've started there with, I've put some of the smoky quartz. I've also made one for the section that sits at the bottom because I thought that looks really quite nice with having something at the bottom, which gives it that sort of twist at the bottom of the vine. So just literally just pop that on the end of your vine and then just attach it, and then that will sit. Do you want to try it on your hair? Because it does look lovely on the hair, doesn't it?
This
You
one?
get more of a picture of it then, yeah.
Take it out.
And you being so dark, it will.
It's pretty. Let's do it on this
Yeah.
side.
So you sit it on the side there.
This, just with a hairpin, this
That's
is
all
how
you need.
a hair grip.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
And you've got loads of the polymer clay left, loads of the ink, loads of the gleam. So it does last you a long time. And as you say, if you're doing it for your wedding, then you can make other things. Maybe you want to do your mother something that's not the same but similar, and then you can use the rest of, the gemstones, whatever you've got left. So it's simply just building up. Whoops. And also with a little bit of netting that I got,
Do you know how
all
much
I
of that
did.
you used? How big
Oh,
was
I
it?
bought it. It was about a metre, and I think it was just pence. It wasn't. It's not expensive at all. And then all I did, I just ruched it together, and then put some stitching in, and then you then sit that when you've finished your hair accessory, then you just sit it on the top, and I'd left some wire at the back, and then I just threaded it through the back with the wire. So that is how that will sit, and then you just carry on doing your sections until you've actually filled up your hair accessory. Coffee and cream. It goes lovely with a bride that's maybe got like beige beige and cream.
Beige or ivory.
Yeah, beige
Ivory's
and
worn
creams.
a lot, isn't
Ivory,
it?
yes it is, yeah.
Wedding dress, because I think it was very traditional to just wear white, wasn't it? But beige and cream and ivories now are coming in massively, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I think
Well, they have
actually,
been for
I
years
think
and
the
years.
tradition will never go away. I think it's always there. It's just these days with the different fashions and the dresses and styles, it looks different, doesn't it? You know, I mean, if you look back to when I got married, I mean, it was, yeah, totally different. You don't see anything like it now.
Yeah. And they have all of these crazy programs on now. Do you watch them? Things
Yeah.
like Don't Tell the Bride.
I know.
Oh my goodness, there was this one, I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. I think it was on Channel 4. And people had to write in with what theme they wanted their wedding to be. And there were
Yes.
some crazy ones.
Crazy
There
ideas.
was an Alice in Wonderland one, which I
Which is
thought,
lovely,
you've
yeah.
stolen my idea, because I really want Alice in Wonderland. But like the person, no, it wasn't that film. No, it's not Confetti, but that was a good one actually. Apart from the nudist bit in that film.
Oh, and 27 dresses.
Oh, and a bit like that, yeah.
Yeah, she had 27
it's
bridesmaids
such a
dresses.
brilliant
didn't
TV
she?
program. I can't remember what it was called. It was fab though. And I'm sure the vicar dressed up as the March Hare as well. It was fab. I loved.
So all I'm doing really is just now attaching the polymer clay flowers down as you go along. You can bend this and shape it however you want.
Bend it,
Bend
shape
me
it any way you want it.
Oh, that gives the age away, doesn't it, as well? How long ago was that?
Oh, well, I was singing it
You
as
were?
well.
I know. Well, you see how these oldies, they never date, do they really? Well,
No.
they do.
Well,
do
no,
really,
they
but
do not.
everybody remembers them.
Yeah.
There we go. So as you can see now, that's starting to sort of take shape. But as I say, don't sort of cut all these bits of wire off, because now I'm going to put another one of the Cashew pearls on there. Out of the way, and then I'll fill that any section that you've got that's looking as though it needs to be sort of filled in. That you can easily do as well. You don't have to do a twist, you can just sit the Cashew pearls on so it fills in the gaps.
And then you can add and add and
You
add.
can add and add and add and just keep going for it. It's a bit like flower arranging. You just keep going on adding and adding, don't you? And then you think, right, I've got to stop now. I think that's enough.
And then you just know.
And then you just know.
It will
Yeah.
speak to you.
So if I sit that on there, you can actually see now we haven't really got much more to do. And then you've got a lovely headdress, because it is a headdress, isn't it? It isn't
Definitely a headpiece.
Oh, there we go. Take that back through there. And just keep building it up really until you're happy with what you have. You can see now that's starting to that's filling up a bit more now there. And I've got another section there that I can use. There.
Whilst you're doing that, I've got some messages in regarding what I'm showing you in a minute.
Okay.
Because Sheila's going to do a fab demo of this not a bead. Not a bead's its name. It's not a bead.
It's not a
tool,
bead.
actually. But it's called a not a bead. We're going to show you how to use it, but I asked you to message in for an exact one, the replica, okay? Or anything you found because this obviously isn't ours, this is a big one. So I did my research beforehand and I know the prices I've seen, but I wanted you to message in. Lynn, £19.99. Is that one you've seen it for? Is it? Or are you guessing? Is that a guess, Lynn? Let's have a little look. Alison, you have found one. Piece I found for not a bead, £18.95 on the web page. Nowhere near. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that. Honestly, the prices, got an anonymous one as well. Not a bead, another one, same, £18.95. This is just one tool. The lowest people have found is £18.95. I've got someone who said £20.95 as well. Loads of £18.95s is our main one. I found £19.95 for the knotter, then watched a YouTube demo. Wow, I am buying this. Hurry, hurry. Beverly in Norfolk. bring it to you ASAP. Minutes. How's that sound? $19.95, Beverly? No. We're going to show you a demo. How about I bring you a price first and then we look at a demo? Because what I will say is, this is new in. Loads of you have been wanting it. Get your hands on it as soon as you can. Not a bead. This is not a bead. I had $20.95, $19.95, loads of £18.95. We're not there. I'm going to show you how to use it. Let's have a proper little look at it. Have a little look at it for me. Let me show you instructions on the back as well. But we will show you exactly how to use this shortly. And please, as well, if you're planning on buying this, if you're planning on buying it, okay, please make a note of this date and this time. Make a note of this date and this time, because if you go onto Jewellery Maker YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch it back. So it's the 27th. It's 2.5 hours into the show, so just fast forward if you want to. And you can watch back Sheila demoing this time and time again.
Move those over there.
This is your tool. This is what it looks like when you take it out of the packaging. It's really sturdy, really sturdy. Strong, sturdy.
It is absolutely fabulous. And for pearls, I mean, this is one I've done it on monofilament as well. And it's fabulous. It's just the job.
It's professional.
Very much
it's
so.
It's simple. It's that finishing touch with minimal effort, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's the best
truly is.
I have ever used, seen. Yeah, just fabulous. And it's so easy to use, so easy to use. Now, I showed Pip earlier on and it worked, first time. Fingers crossed.
First time you've shown this as well.
It is the first, but these are what you can see. These are the pearls that I've knotted. Look. So, and that's with the pearl. So, are we ready? Yeah. So all you do is, I'll just show you the features. You have a spring here, and you have a rod which tapers down very, very thinly. Now that is where you actually end up with your knots and your pearls. You will end up with them there, all draping down there. Okay. This you pull back, and that's when you've got your knot sitting there, you pull back and the knot springs up. And that is where you hook it round. So it's really, and I was really amazed by it. I only had it yesterday, and I've been having a play with it, and I love it. It's going to make stringing pearls, doing it with your gemstones, just so easy and quick. Okay, are we ready to go?
Peasy.
Easy. So I've done one,
I'm going to bring the price in a little bit, but
okay.
Let's have a look at this first, just because we're having a little bit of a graphic problem. There's people rushing to the phones for this already. Get yourself on the phone. It's definitely going to be under the £18.95, the lowest price we've seen. So let's have a little look at how to use it.
Get set, race. Go. Right. So these are the pearls that I've already done. There's the knot there that you can see. I don't know if you can get a close-up of that knot there. If I hold it there on top of the, you might just be able to see the knot there. There it is, not that there. I don't know what that is on there. So yeah, so that's the knot. Okay. So you pop your, I mean, obviously if you've just got one gemstone on, you'll just have the one gemstone dangling, but I've done quite a few, okay? And this is with monofilament. So you can use a silk, but I wanted to show that you can do it with monofilament as well, okay? So then so that's how you start. You pop your gemstones over the rod, okay? And then you've got your two sections of monofilament. Take the right hand side over and make sure that you push all of your gemstones through, and then just start to pull it. So then that sits, take that round the back there, that sits on your rod, okay? Move that out the back there. And then you take your thread and take it to the back there. As you can see now, I've pulled that really tightly, really tightly. I'll do it again afterwards to show you again. Okay, and now I'm going to pull this rod back, and then the knot So there's the knot there. So it's knotted. Then you just pop on another pearl. I'll do it again. Do you like me to do it again?
That is so professional, yeah. In fact, let me bring your price in on this. The lowest, I've asked you all to do your own price comparisons and text in. The lowest we have had, we had quite a few of them, price comparison, the exact same product, lowest price, £18.95 is online. Our price today, £17.95. This is the lowest. We are officially the lowest you guys and us guys can find out there at this moment. £17.95. It's professional. It's a finishing touch.
It's brilliant. It really, really is. It really is.
Using the knotting tool itself is fine, but this is quick. This is easy. This is done professionally.
It's much easier to do than anything I've ever used before, and I honestly mean that. I've used about three different ones, but this one is the best. And I said yesterday, yeah, it's fabulous. And oh, Linda's asked me if I can take her one, please. So
love that. Can we have one, please?
Or can she? Yeah, can she order one?
Yeah, she can order one off us.
Yeah.
She better be quick
Yeah.
though. We'll
Yeah.
store one for her if you want.
Yeah, if there's any left. Yeah. So I will show you again.
Have a little look again. This is seriously professional finish. If you're going to be doing those traditional stranded pearl strands or anything.
In fact, I did some for Ed's mum because her string of pearls went. So I strung them, but I couldn't. Because they were quite large ones, but they were a tiny hole. So, and doing it with the monofilament with the other wasn't as easy. So anyway, I strung them for her, but if I was doing it now, she would have a perfectly strung pearl necklace with this.
It's professional. It does a perfect finish, and it's so much quicker than anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah.
So you could actually make more pearl necklaces, bracelet, more in a shorter space of time.
Yes. If you've got a larger
Making
hole,
more profit, essentially, isn't it then?
if you've got a larger hole in a gemstone, then just bring it, because you obviously need a larger knot. So bring it just a bit further along, because if you can see, it goes thinner on here. You've got that very thin, pointy section at the very end there.
Yeah.
And then it goes. So if you had a bead that was really big and you needed a bigger knot, but you wanted to knot them, then just make sure that you get the knot around the thongs.
So let's have another little look exactly how to use
thread
this
on
again.
your gemstones.
£17.95. Get it whilst you can. It's flying.
These I've already done, obviously, but you can still. So just pop your gemstones over there. Then you've got two sections of your thread there. Okay. Now you cross over with your right hand, and you take it over and under, and then just draw it over the top there. Okay, and then pop your gemstones at the back, and then take your thread over the little hook there. Okay, now you can see it's sitting just there, right where it should be, and then pull it, give it a little pull, and then just and there you have your knots. Job done.
Job done. And the thing is with this as well, obviously you're showing us slowly, step by step, talking us through it. But to actually
But if you were doing it, you'd be doing it much quicker.
Loop, take, pull,
loop,
on, loop,
pull,
take out, done.
Exactly.
Same again, whole necklace done in seconds.
Yep.
Fab.
And the lowest price?
And the lowest price we can find out there. Thank you very much for messaging us in and letting us know that the lowest you could find is £18.95. We are beating it. We are beating that today. NOBN 18. Loads of you purchasing these, and it's strong, it's sturdy, it's so simple to use. What I would say is about 20 of you with it still in your baskets, please check out. Amanda, Yvonne, Carol,
They are
Alan,
wonderful.
Arthur,
I love it.
Angela, Rosalind. What a gorgeous name in Surrey. Ooh, loads of you.
Fabulous. Yeah. If you don't get it now, you'll miss a great deal. Plus, you know, people have wanted to be able to have something that's easy to use, that I would recommend to anybody to have. I said this to Hannah yesterday, you know, I said it is brilliant, and it does everything straight away.
Everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's really, really easy to use, as you can see.
It's going to be a
It
sellout.
didn't go wrong, which is good for me.
It's always a bonus.
Always a bonus.
Thank
no,
you.
But, you know, sometimes it just, but this is just, I've done loads and yeah.
I'm going to be. Don't look like I'm on
Off
some
you
sort
go
of
then.
conveyor
I like
belt.
your shoes.
Thanks. I am going. See you in a bit,
See you in a
Sheila.
bit.
I'm coming back to you in a moment, Sheila. I've got to take it carefully. I don't want to cough. We're heading back to you for some really pretty, high-end looking bridal pieces in about 20 minutes. Mother of the Bride. Oh, fab. When we think of Mother of the Bride, what do you think? I think of beautiful, muted tones, springtime colours. What do you think of when you think Mother of the Bride, Sheila?
Oh, I think it's got to be special, hasn't it, really? You know, because, yeah, you're the mother of the bride. Well, I'm the mother of the groom as well. You know, it's just as special for them as well. But what do I think? I mean, I had cream and when I was, you know, when Sarah got married. But I think you just want something classy, something that you feel comfortable in, that you feel that maybe that you might even wear again later on, really, because, you know, although it's special on the day, you do spend quite a bit of money on it, so you want to feel, you know, happy that you can wear it again, and that's what I did. But I think if you're wearing something like pinks and greys and royal blues and any colour goes with them.
And on the point
pearls,
of
you've got to have
blues,
pearls in them, haven't you?
Yeah, well, yeah. I've got loads of pearls coming up for you in today's
gorgeous,
show.
just on its own.
Speaking of blues, what about this? 100 carats worth of your Amazonite. We were talking about comfort and about these peachy colours. This is it, isn't it? Almost.
I had a lady that was on the workshop, hang on, Bernadette, and she had some, they weren't like that, they weren't the same as that, but they were that shape, and she actually encased them round each one with some little pearls or some little sort of silver spacer beads or gold spacer beads, and it really did look stunning.
I
mean,
love the
they're
idea
stunning
of
on their
that.
own.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
But there's just that hint of colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
The lovely thing with, I always think with Mother of the Bride as well, is they're a really special person on the day. Mother of the Bride or groom, you know, they're a very special person on the day. It's a very moving time, but you don't want to stand out too much, do you? You don't want to be too bright, too over the top. But these don't do it in a colourway. They're statement shapes. It's beautiful. ZWRU 96. Your price today, £9.95. That's all you're going to be paying for this. Now, the knot at all, sold out. Don't worry. There's 100 later on in the late show. If you missed out, don't worry. Don't worry. We've sold out of our availability. There is 100 more later on. Miss out. £9.95 is your price on this strand today. ZWRU 96 is your code on this. Well, you know, earlier on I gave you that gorgeous strand of the blue diamonds, and I said it's very special, you know, the bride having something blue and diamonds. How about carrying that theme on, but giving the mother of the bride or the mother of the groom diamonds of a different colour? This gorgeous, almost honeysuckle, light red tone, almost salmon in here. Again, it's luxurious, it's diamond, isn't it? But it's got a gorgeous salmony pink tone to it. And because it's so pretty, how about having matching mother and bride with blue diamonds just somewhere, even if it was just like a little secret, I don't know, something just to have on the inside of your bag or both on the bouquet or something, and you had your own diamonds for daughter and mother. I think that's such a lovely, lovely idea. 10 carats worth we've got of this. What are you thinking, Sheila? Demonstrated.
That would be ideal for what I've got for my next designer inspiration. The petiteness and the tininess of them, I have something very similar that would go ideal with a design I've done for later.
You've got coming up later.
Yeah.
18 centimetre strand, 10 carats. How do you feel about a price match from the other strand?
That is absolutely, I haven't seen that before.
£39.95 is your price on this.
Gorgeous.
No heat treatment on these at all. No filling, no nothing. Totally natural. Yours today, just £39.95. If you got the blue diamonds, treat yourself to these.
You could do something like that design, really.
Gorgeous.
With some pearls or, yeah, gorgeous.
I like the sound of that, definitely. What? Okay. Heliodor. Goodness, I've not seen this in ages. Take a little look at it for me. Now, Heliodor is a really interesting one because Steve has a guideline when it comes to Heliodor. And his guideline is, if he doesn't feel it demonstrates or speaks to him as much or in a similar format as yellow diamond, then he will not purchase it. What he looks for in yellow diamond, he looks for in Heliodor. If they don't match up, he doesn't purchase it, okay? So in yellow diamond, you look for strength of colour, which you've definitely got in here as well, haven't you? You look for a saturation, so that's the amount of colour as opposed to the strength, it's about the amount. You've definitely got that in here. He also looks for a level, almost a symmetry to the amount of clarity in yellow diamond. You've definitely got that in here as well. Steve is so exacting with Heliodor that if he can't tick at least 3 of the boxes in a looking match from Heliodor in yellow diamond, he refuses to take the Heliodor on. He's turned down, just over, he would guess, 95% of Heliodor that he's ever seen. He's been offered, obviously he gets offered, you know, shipments, crates, amounts of Heliodor. Over 95% he says he's turned down of Heliodor because it does not meet his very exacting standards. 160 carats worth here. Gorgeous for Mother of the Bride because it's just a gentle pop. It comes from the Greek word meaning gift of the sun, and I am going to give you a gift of a price. £17.95. His name comes from the Greek word gift of the sun, and that's a gift of a price, isn't it? £17.95. 95% of these are turned down, so you already know if you're purchasing Heliodor from us, it's already gone through very strict eye check and test with wonderful Steve before he lets us definitely take it on. And we've got our hands on it now. I've got for you now some gorgeous 925 beads which you've never been seen. I've got more coming up here as well. Some of these was that suggest these ones in here, they almost look a little bit punky. I think we'll show you those maybe in the groom party section, or maybe even with the bridesmaids later. But these ones I think are just so Mother of the Bride. Gorgeous. Take a little look. All 925. Brand new. These, you're going to be getting 3 pieces of these large ones, 10 mil. These are your silver silk line and dot round beads. And you've got the smaller ones here as well, same effect. And these ones are 7 mil. See, they've got the hole in the centre. Come back here, you mischievous. These have never, ever been seen before. Really? There's one in mind that looks different to everything else. Maybe this one's got jumbled up, possibly. You're definitely going to be getting the stripe and spot ones. The large ones are your 10mm, the small ones are your 7. Now, when it comes to your wedding day, your bridal day, I think a lot of people would agree and possibly suggest that they would only really want 925 because it's your wedding day, it's pieces you keep forever, isn't it? So let's have a little look at your mother of the bride price on these today, shall we? Should be £15.90. Never seen before. It's your introductory price today. MKGC 29. It's not going to be this low again. Introductory price is just £12.95 for you today. You're going to be getting your hands on 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Sizable as well, aren't they? Some of them 10mm. Get your hands on them whilst you can. Just £12.95 introductory price. Get your hands on them while you can. They're going quite quickly today, actually. In fact, we've gone really quickly on everything today. So do treat yourself right now. £12.95 for you on these today. I've got, you know, we were saying earlier on about really gorgeous high-end pieces for your wedding day, and I brought to you the Sapphire, didn't I? Now, you know that ridiculously priced Sapphire which we've sold out of. If you're watching on the late, you're watching us back at night, give a little call just in case someone maybe payment didn't go through or something, just to try. But I'm going to bring you some more Sapphire now. Now, this Sapphire is so exquisite. You know the situation with Sapphire, and you know that the rarest, almost getting to the point where we now, if we still can't find any in the next I think maybe 2 or 3 months, it will be classed as extinct. Yellows and greens sapphires. In a few months' time, if we still haven't got any, because you have a time span in which if you don't find any of that anywhere, it gets classed as extinct. We're getting to that point. And look at how much of the yellow you've got on here. Wow. 60 carats worth on this. They're beautifully shaped. Isn't this just mother of the bride? Do you know what I love about this strand? Okay, imagine your bridesmaids are in a really pale pink. You've got plenty of that on here. Maybe your groomsmen have got a bit of blue going on, got plenty of that. Mother of the bride, got gorgeous little pales. This whole strand could do a whole wedding party, couldn't it? Even if just each of you just had one of these, wouldn't that be something special to take away with you and to always have? And to know that on your wedding day, everyone's got something in common. Everyone's got a little sapphire.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? What a lovely thought.
Yeah,
that
it's
would be
a really
smashing.
pretty idea. Gemstone of royalty, sapphire, and gemstone also of nobility, it used to be actually. Sapphire, since the royal wedding, has just gone up and up in popularity, hence one of the reasons that the yields are currently down. 60 carats worth. Your price today is amazing. Bearing in mind, these are all hand carved into the shape. £24.95 for you. Wow. Isn't that so special for genuine sapphires? And you've got a lot of pairs in this colouring as well, haven't you? Have a look at all those different colours you've got. And honestly, I know it sounds silly, but because of the yellows and the greeny tones in here, although it might sound over the top that I'm saying these colours genuinely could be extinct soon, genuinely. Might sound a bit over the top now, but if we do not find any in the next 2 or 3 months, it will be classed as that, and then it will be too late, if you see what I mean. So get it whilst you can. £24.95 is your price today. Now, you know we're talking about wedding party pieces, and you know we had earlier on the boxes as well. How about getting these? It's going to be a saver deal for you today. I've got for you the fancy earring findings I just love, but again, you can actually use them as necklace as well. You've got the rose gold and the gold selection. How about mother of the bride, mother of the groom, head bridesmaid, and your bride? Matching earrings. Matching chandelier earrings. You've got 2 pairs of the rose gold, 2 pairs of the gold.
You could have a pair of earrings and a pendant. You could make one out of a pendant.
Yeah, you could have a pair of earrings, a strand of pearls coming from these.
And also one of those gorgeous faceted drops that we had at the beginning of the show.
Oh,
dropping down
the ones you
from
fell
the
in
middle
love
of one
with.
of those.
Yeah, I love that idea. It does say earring findings, but you can use.
But you can, yeah, you can use them as, yeah, you can.
Anything, even as a bit of a headdress at the front of your head,
Drops
just with a few
chain,
drops coming from it.
Oh.
What about having these at either side of your collarbone as well, here and here, and then having from the 3 strands coming down at different levels. There's plenty of you coming in. It's going to be a stunning saver. It's $925, by the way. $925 on all of them. And on top of that, 7 carats worth of gold, or rose gold, 7 carats worth on top of the $925. That's serious luxury, which, let's face it, mother of the bride, that's what you want. Price today, £13. Unlucky for some, I don't like that number, so I changed it. It's not £13 today. Your price today is just £8 for these. £8. £2 a pair, £1 per earring, or £1 per pendant if you were just going to use one, for genuine $925. Honestly, I've been in 2 shops and bought $925 stud earrings, $925 studs, £7-8 per pair, if not more. $925 chandelier effect. You've got the chance to add on 4 drop gemstones here if you want to. 4 loops of chains. I've got triple buyers out there. I'm not even slightly surprised. Genuinely, £8 for these. £1 per one. £2 per pair. I've got a queue on the phone. Don't worry. I promise I'll be with you. This is our bridal show, and I've got so much coming up for you today. So do stay exactly where you are. Stay on the phone lines. Should have been 13. I don't like that number. Isn't that weird that some people just don't like certain numbers? I don't like 13. I'm not a big fan of an 8 either. I just can't draw a nice 8. No, I just can't draw a nice 8. So I thought, put one on the screen. Makes it look nicer. Are you practicing drawing an 8 there, Ben?
Yeah.
No. I have got a really lovely.
Oh, that's amazing. What a rich, tropical, sun-kissed wedding on the beach. It's gorgeous.
Have a look at these.
You could even do something like this, you know, Becky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, that it doesn't have to be rounds. You can do any of the designs with. Those are absolutely beautiful.
You've got some gorgeous pieces there. This is your carnelian. 340 carats worth.
It's such a rich colour though, isn't it? I have to say, I haven't seen a carnelian quite as orange as that. It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Just, oh, I love that. I do. I do. Can you tell?
Now, genuinely, because this is a double bundle bargain, honestly, they're both around 40-45 centimetres long. Genuinely, £5 each for each of these.
£5 each? Just for really?
Well, no. No, not really. less.
Oh my gosh.
Less than
I've got to have that one.
£4 each.
Mother of the bride jewellery from, thank you.
Your price today for these,
No way.
honestly, £6.95 for both. For both of these, really lengthy. Mine's about 45 centimetres long. Of course, it's done on carat weight. £6.95 for you today. Eliza, Alison, Lynn, Sydney from Essex. Get it, it's in your basket, check it out. But Sydney, I just love your name.
I do, Sydney.
Gorgeous. Diane, Kirsten from Lancashire. There is a bit of a queue on the phone, but do not worry, I will be with you. There's about 30 of you on the phone lines. It'll only be a minute, we'll be with you. Stay on the phone again today. I have to go to a break because there's a bit of a queue on the phone. Can't show you anything else at this moment in time. But what I will say is stay where you are, because both of these lengthy, heavy carat weight strands, working out less than £3.50 each. Is that right? 367. Yeah, less than £3.50 per strand. But what I will say is I've got half my stock gone, so stay exactly where you are. I've got to go to the break. After this, new designer inspirations, and we're going to be having a look at something for the groom party. I'll see you then.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. I know loads of you out there still on the phone. To let you know my sellout so far, I've had a sellout on the tulle, I've had a sellout on the sapphires, I've had, did I have any boxes left? Boxes? Very limited stock, couple of the 10 selection, 10 by 10, 5 centimetre drop boxes with the foam on the inside. 11 of these left in stock at the moment. Oh, sorry, the gemstones on the screen. These ones, I've got 11 of these left. Stay where you are on the phone lines for me. These 2 strands, £6.95 on these for both of these strands. Each strand, when I measured mine, one was 40 centimetres, one was 45. It is done, of course, on carat weight. 9 left on these right now. Do stay where you are for them. Get yourself on the phone right now, because it's working out for this entire strand. If I was to count them, I'd be here ages. Less than £3.50 per strand. It's really special. Get your hands in it whilst you can, please. Now, in mere moments, I'm going to head over to the lovely lady, resident designer Sheila, and we're going to be having a look at how to start off our second designer inspiration. And we're going to do it the same as we did earlier on this afternoon, because there's two little bits that need to be broken down for us in this. So we will give you half an hour of fun now. Then it's my bride, groom, party side. That's my next half hour, and then we'll be back to see the end of this as well after that. So let me bring you the kit straight away. This is your gemstone strands. Let's have a look at these. Really beautiful pieces in here. I've got loads of pearls coming up as well. If you love pearls, I've got loads more, including, oh my goodness, I'm in love with this. 45 carats worth of your red colour-coated chalcedony in these faceted rounds, and these are 6mm on this 18cm strand. Really rich, very berry red, aren't they? And at the moment with brides, we're seeing that there's colour themes for weddings a lot of the time, isn't there? And this is a gorgeous for maybe that red or that berry or the pink colours. You've also got 50 carats worth of your brown colour-coated pyrite. Doesn't look brown to me. Take a little look. It's pinky to me. What do you think? It says brown colour-coated. Maybe the coating on it's pink, but due to the natural submetallic lustre of the gemstone itself, it's actually just popping out this pink colour from beneath that. 50 carats worth of these, and they are faceted rondelles. And how in love are you with these baby pearls? Oh my goodness, they're adorable. White pearls, 3 by 2mm. Aren't they adorable? So these are your gemstones. I've also got in here for you a findings pack. My findings pack is in the golden colour. It's everything you can see on screen, including but not limited to a metre's worth of chain, 15 of your crimp covers. You've got the featherweight head pins, 15 of those. You've got one of the regular toggle clasps. You've got one with the loop finish. Plenty more in there for you. And you've also got some very pretty 925 sterling silver flowers in the gold again. 7 carat gold over the top of these. Oh, come here, cheeky. Oh. These are your beautiful little 925 flowers. You could use these as spacers, beading caps. Actually, just use them by themselves. We'll see exactly how the wonderful Sheila has used these in her designs. You're going to be getting 20 of these, and they're 5 by 1mm. So, 20 of the 925 flowers. Your findings pack in the gold, and 3 strands of stunning gems. The beautiful white pearls. They're the most delicate I've ever seen, and they're so stunning. 3 by 2mm. 45 carats of your red chalcedony in the faceted round, 6mm. And your beautiful pink coloured, I feel, but it says brown coated pyrite. And there's 50 carats worth on this. Let's take a look at your price. This should altogether be £36.75, because the pearls by themselves are £5.95. Of course, they're pearls. The pyrite is £5.95. The chalcedony, 45 carats worth, is £6.95. £9.95 for the 115 piece findings pack, and your sterling silver is £7.95. Your price today is not that. It's not £36.75 for all of this. It was going to be £29.95. But today, we've just been price slashing everything. We've given you introductory prices. We've price slashed left, right and centre. We've been bringing you just crazy deals, so let's carry it on. We've just decided, how about a price match on your first one? Today, it's not £37, it's £24.95. Should have been £37.75. £24.75. £24.95 is your price on this for you today. That is a special deal, isn't it? Nearly, well, £37. That's nearly, essentially, £38, isn't it?
Actually, they are pink.
They are pink, aren't they?
They are pink. I don't know where they've got the brown from, but they are pink.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and they lend so much to this design. They really do.
Pretty, isn't it? You've got
Excuse
some...
me a second, let me just move that over.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. It's
I
gone
love
out.
these pictures. I love these pictures. Take a little look. Isn't that so beautiful? This is completely Mother of the Bride, isn't it?
It's quite oriental as well, isn't it? I
It
think
is.
very regal, very...
Totally regal.
Yeah.
In fact, some of the sapphires would mix perfectly into this.
They
wouldn't
would,
they? Those
wouldn't
coloured
they?
sapphires that we
They
had on.
really would, yeah.
How pretty, and I love that you've used these dainty pearls on this beautiful bracelet. How beautiful.
It's very, you have to be patient because they are tiny, the holes in pearls. So you have to be patient to actually do it. But the finished look is just beautiful.
Yeah. It is sort of quite a vintage,
It is,
almost, I don't know, almost Downton Abbey kind
Yes, it
of
is.
regal drops.
Yes.
Really pretty, and a gorgeous little pair of earrings there as well. So whereabouts are we going to start off on this beautiful design?
Well, we start with the chain drop, which you get that in the findings pack, so you get everything in there.
Don't forget you get a meter's worth of that in the findings pack. Normally £9.95 that findings pack by itself.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, we know that, don't we, from the kits and things, yeah. So they're good. And all I've used is a bit of wire of my own.
Okay,
No,
what
really, that's
gauge are
all.
we on?
This is a 0.6. Okay, so what we're doing to begin with, we're actually staggering the chain so that we've got that lovely drop in the middle. So some are short, some are long, it just depends how you want to. And all I've done is I've got the piece of wire and then I've just judged where I maybe want the wire to sit. So I'm going to trim that off now to there because that's where I want that final section to sit. So if I just pull that and then slide that up, and then that will then sit at the very end of that one edge. So we've now got, we just need a little bit more on the other side now just to even it out. So if I turn that round and then pop on some more. So just keep layering. There we go. So maybe we'll cut that to about there. But it just sits anyway because it's nice to have that, as long as you've got your longer section in the middle to give it that drop at the bottom. So I don't think that's too bad now, do you? I think that's about right, isn't it? So then what we do, I've got some of these gorgeous these flower spacers.
That 925 selection, it's beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they? I'm going to pop that down there and then pop these on. Oops, where's that gone? I did put those on first. Did I? Did I put those on first next to the chain? Or did I put I might have put no. Quartz. Maybe I didn't put the one on first.
It looks like you put the gemstones on.
I think I put the gemstone on next. Yeah, I thought I had.
Want to let you know there's loads in baskets. Essential that you check out. You've seen how it's been today. I've had, 5 or 6 sellouts already today. We're only a couple of hours in. Please do check out your basket because I've got a couple of handfuls left. That's it.
Right, trying to find the the hell. No, these are big enough to find. Why can't I find it now? There we go. I've got it.
Well done.
There we go. So what I've done is put 3 on either side, okay? 1, 2, and in between the gemstones, just pop on your lovely little, these are so pretty, and they are very, very, oh, I put 2 on there, I didn't want to do that. There we go. But I think the richness of the golds and the red is just, it's just beautiful, isn't it? 4. No, there's 4 on either side, not 3, 4. You forget when you've made them, you know, although you've put them together a few times. There we go. So do that on the opposite side as well. And this is making then the base, the bottom part of your necklace. Come on, there we go, one. And another spacer bead. Where are they hiding? There they go. So it's pretty, this is quite the easy section really, because it's, and it looks so gorgeous. You can see it forming now. And I love these colours, I really do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And to have something so different to what anybody else would be wearing when you're the mother of the bride or the groom's mother, you know, I mean, you're just as important, aren't you? Or maybe the brides are just a little bit more, maybe, but nothing to maybe. But only in as much as the bride has got the beautiful dress on, really. So then we're going to take that over and across to join it in the middle. Okay, so we've got both of those pieces of wire. If I drop that down now, you can see. So I'm now going to take one of those wires over and across, because one of them is going to form the spiral, and this is quite firm with that. So that is going to, so that's the section we have now that's at the bottom of the necklace. Okay, and then this section here is going to be what we use for our basic loop to enable us to carry on with the necklace. So I'm going to just, and then this here, I'm going to cut this back a little bit, because this is, and I'm going to make this now into the spiral. So just get the tip of your round nose pliers and just start to make a spiral. So there, as you can see, we've now got the start of the spiral there, and then just get hold of your, preferably without, which we haven't got any at the moment, but this wire is fine actually, but use it with the plastic tips on, and then just lift your flat nose pliers up, and just as you're lifting it up and down, push it round the wire so it's giving you that, starting to give you the spiral shape, which will sit at the very front of the pendant. So you just have to keep twisting that round and then bring it to the front. So if I turn that round, you can see that now. So that's now sitting at the top there as it does on the necklace, okay? And then we're going to do a basic loop then. Okay. Cut that off. And then just twist that down. Now you've got your bottom section.
Pretty.
And then we've got to then at the bottom there we're going to add some of the quartz, which I've made some earlier.
These are just on the head pins.
These are just on the head pin, so if I lie that flat a little bit. And then with that centre section at the bottom, I've just made one that's just a little bit different, just to go on the bottom there. Okay, and with that one, you just get a little bit of 0.4 wire, because you've got some tiny pearls for the wire to go through, so you need a thinner wire, 0.4. Okay, so take one of that I've made, which is just a head pin, and then I've put the gemstone, and I've put one of the little flower heads on, and then just made a basic loop. Okay, and then I'll just pop that wire through, and then add one of the quartz, and then add 2 pearls. I'm going to take one of these off because I used all the quartz, so I'll just take one of these off and use one of those. So to make that little section there, I've popped on the flower head, then I've put some 0.4 wire through. I pop another quartz through, and push that down so it sits nice and neatly on the top there of the wire. And you need 2 of your tiny, tiny pearls, and they are tiny, but they are so, so pretty. These look gorgeous in tiaras and vines, and you can get 0.4 through the hole. There you go. It's lovely when it comes to to fruition, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Do not forget, you're getting 3 strands in here. You've got the perfect rounds of the chalcedony. You've also got the potato pearls, those tiny ones, and you've got the rondelles of pyrite as well in there. So these 3 strands, gorgeous pink rondelles in there as as
and make another basic
I love
loop.
a rondelle.
I love a rondelle. Do you know what it always reminds me? Rondelle is the group, the Rondells, when it was real. Oh gosh, Rondells. Oh, there was a song. Yeah, there was a song. I'm sure the group was called the Rondells, but it might be just me making it up. But it always reminds me of like really 1960s, 1970s music when they say a rondelle.
Yeah. Whenever we have rondelles, Pip always says to me here, "Rondelle high," because it sounds a bit like the one from Greece.
Yes, exactly. That's where.
Always says that.
Yeah, exactly. But I thought there was it was the Rubettes I'm thinking of, isn't it?
Rubettes. Well, I love that.
So yeah, rondelle. Yeah. In fact, that was on the other night actually.
Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fab.
So I've just made a basic loop then, and then just attached it now to, whoops, the bottom. I've jumbled up the chain now. It's got caught. There we go. So I've now attached it to the bottom. You get that wire out of the way, snip it off. I've got myself in the right jumble with this now. There we are. That's through talking. There we go. I'm done, sorted. So just snip those pieces of wire off. And there we have, we're starting now to add the drop. You can have it as long or as short, that chain's a little bit longer. And then what you do then is you start to add all these little gemstone sections with your head pin and your flower spacer. Start to add those on. And then you just build up the bottom, just literally by adding them. I think the red and the gold. It's one of my favourite combinations. It really is.
Really pretty.
It is very, very,
Just
very rich. Sorry.
Really rich.
Yeah.
You're right.
Whilst I'm carrying on, you're going to.
I'm just going to let people know. No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not
going to let
away
people know that my kit. 10 of you have got it in your basket. I've only got about 15 left, so it's really important you check out now. £37 something it should have been. Did a price match today. £24.95 is your price on that for you. Treat yourself to it now. And I was just thinking, we were talking about rondelles.
Yes.
What do you think about these in this piece?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, really, yeah, you can add so much to it.
Can you imagine, as opposed to doubling up the pyrite here, what about just a few of these rondelles in place? Topaz this is as well, I'm thinking bridal.
Yes, in between.
In between, because it's the same
or
shape.
Even, you could break up the chain and have some in the chain as well.
I love that, draped in the chain, because topaz, again, bridal, very regal, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And aren't they really pretty?
I don't know where he keeps finding all these from, you know.
I know, we keep finding them.
I'm going to get a stalker to follow him.
I could see you working with this actually. I could totally see you working with this on one of your bridal workshops.
Yes, thank you very much.
Gotta let people at home have it first, Sheila. 90 carats worth. Don't know when you see the price.
The ladies know
90 carats of white topaz. I love that. You're always in quick as a flash, aren't you?
The ladies know from the workshops where I get these, from.
Genuine topaz, one of the most luxurious gemstones in the world.
We don't see topaz very often.
Don't see it often, no,
we don't.
One of the most renowned, most luxurious, most well known as well. Less than 20 quid.
Luxury, isn't it? It's luxury topaz.
£19.95. There's a lot in there as well, isn't
How many do
there?
you think there are? I bet there's about 40, do you think?
Oh yeah.
Probably more than that, maybe 50.
Probably more than that. Possibly more.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
$19.95. Get it whilst you can on these today. So pretty. And as well, to let you know, for new callers, you get in, because I've had a few new callers on this, genuine topaz. I'm in love with this strand. I love a rondelle. As we've discussed.
Rondelle high, yes, I'm thinking of that now.
Who would you be in Greece?
Oh, I think I'd like to be Olivia Newton-John.
I could see that.
I think I would.
Have you ever
in the leather?
Leather.
I did have
In
some
the
leather
leather.
trousers years ago.
Did
not
you?
for many years back. 30 years ago.
I love. I can see that. If you are a new
my
bidder,
youth.
you're going to get DVD and a welcome book. Get your hands in it whilst you can of this kit, which is coming in at the bottom of your screen. $24.95. Last handful of these today. $9.25 flowers. You find it's pack 115 pieces, 3 strands including pearls. $24.95 today. Topaz is on your screen. So I've let you snip and finish off those bits.
Snipping
You've
and
been
finishing
snipping
and
looping.
adding and looping, and so really that's all I'm doing. I'm separating the chain and then I'm just adding these sections on to the chain. Okay, so that's all I'm doing now before we go on to the next stage a little bit later on. So, and that's so easy to do. And I normally make them all first. So I make all of these little sections here, and then you can add them all on together then. Okay, so that is all you do for this part of the make. And literally make your basic loop. Ooh. It's like hoopla at the fair, isn't it? When you're hoopla when you're trying to get the loop in the chain. There
It's
you
good
go.
technique.
So it's coming on,
let
isn't
them
it
rest
now?
before you try and hook.
Yes,
That's a good way to do
yeah,
it.
so you can actually see now how they're all dropping. And it's just adding them now. I mean, that chain can be shorter if you want. It doesn't have to be that long. It's just you can wear it as a lariat, as a, you know, like a low fitting necklace, sitting necklace rather, but it's entirely up to you how you want to sort of have the length of it. But so that is all we have to do so far in this section.
And you haven't put one at the end of every single one, have you?
No, there are some bits of chain that haven't got them, because I just think that adds to the fullness of the chain, really. You know, if that it all blends in, doesn't it?
It all blends
but
in
I will
perfectly.
always make sure that you've got one at each end. So I'm going to put one on this end here. Snip that because that was chain doubled up. So if I snip, but always make sure that you've got one on each end that's going to sort of sit the same.
Okay. So it just draws your eyes outwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
just flows, doesn't
we've
it?
finished this little bit now.
Okay.
We are going to show you which section are we going to show in about 20 minutes?
We're going to show the section, the mirror, because both of the sides are the same. So I'll do the one, and then it's just a mirror image of the other side as well.
So this side here with the addition of the chain, and let me show you at the top. You've done it with a beautiful toggle clasp at the back. I've got some toggle clasp coming up for you as well. That is beautiful, very pretty. So we've sorted out the bride, she's ready for the big day. We've sorted out mother of the bride, she's ready. We've given you some topaz for less than £20. Who's missing?
The groom.
Very good. The groomsman,
The groom.
indeed.
There you go then, Becky.
The groom and his party. I'm coming back to you in about...
Are you coming back? Shall I leave those there
In
then?
about...
Because they're for the groom.
20 minutes. Yeah, I love.
Okay.
She's done a little mate. How cute. Oh, I'm in the middle of a heart, am I? Sorry. Oh, the groomsman. That's a bit adorable, actually, isn't it?
Oh.
How cute is that? The groomsmen, the males at the wedding. This is a section for you. We're going to be having a little look at some cufflinks that Sheila's made. We're also going to be talking you through some of the different makes that you can have and create for gentlemen at the wedding. Sometimes I think it's easy to leave them out a little bit, isn't it? But honestly, there are so many things and items of jewellery that gents can wear. So where are we starting? My boxes haven't changed over, just to let you know. Sorry about that. We'll swap over the boxes now. Yep. Go on. Box number... Wire. Wire. Wire, pants on fire. You've got 100 metres of your 0.8 and 100 metres of your 0.8 gold. So both 100 metres, both 0.8, you've got antique bronze and gold in this. And you know, we discussed making cufflinks. You can create what lovely Sheila's done for us, a pair of cufflinks, purely using wire. So you'll see you've got one slightly smaller edge, and these then twist around into the larger edge, and you'll see that they've got the twist loop on here as well. Now, how did you create these, Sheila?
Well, it literally, I just realised I hadn't done them, if I'm being truthful, and I thought, oh, I'll do some cufflinks. So I just made them with some wire, literally, they took me a couple of minutes, really. That's all, because I started with the spiral, similar to the one that, well, almost the same as the one I've got on the pendant on the designer inspiration I did earlier on. So it's just making a larger one of those, and then leaving enough to make one smaller the other end, and then just bending it back on the first spiral and just putting like a bit of a bend in it, and then taking it out to the other one. I mean, I can do, well, while you're doing that, I can actually start to show you, while you're discussing that, I'll make one.
Oh, fab.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that. That sounds brilliant. So you've got as well, the great thing with these is because you've got the spiral in there, the spiral at both ends are on the inside, so this isn't going to snag on anything. This isn't going to snag on the shirt. And also, because it's wire, they're adjustable as well, aren't they? So say you've got one of those really over the top, you know, on some suits, especially the bride, the groom suits that have the wrap up cuff, don't they? It can be quite thick, so you can have it quite open. But then if it wants to be worn again, maybe for just a works do, and you've got a normal cuff, you can just shrink it down so that it holds it together tighter. So these are movable. They are usable for different types of shirts as well. But it won't snag because each time the spiral is on the inside. So you've got your chance to make pairs of cufflinks and of course so much more. 200 metres, 0.8, 100 of your antiques bronze, 100 of your gold. Your price should be £49.90. Not today. Let's give the groomsmen a bit of a treat. Your price is just £29.95 for 200 metres worth. 200 metres worth of this today. £29.95, and that is it. And as well, you're getting gold and antiques bronze. They're quite neutral colours, aren't they? Maybe if gold is your theme for the colour, of course, people are going to be wearing jewellery. Gold is quite a popular one. Or antiques bronze to keep it a little bit understated. What have you got there, Sheila?
It's just to show you how the spiral started and how you get to the section at the back. So all I've done is just made a spiral, just like I did. I've made a larger one, and then if you can see around the back of it there. So what I've done, I've bent the wire back, so that's the wire that then will sit in between the cuff of the shirt there. Okay. And then I think that needs snipping a bit, but basically what you do then, that's too long. But then you just start making a smaller spiral at the other end, which I haven't brought my pliers over, but. So that's all you do is make another spiral, only with your flat nose pliers, which I've left over on my section. And then, so when you think that that's sort of as big as you want it to be, but I haven't cut the wire down because I came over before I'd done that. I mean, I'm using, if you can look at this now, I'm not using the flat nose pliers, I'm using the round nose pliers, and it's giving it a bit of a, because these are diamond sort of cut, these are, if you can see the sparkle on them, it's giving a bit as though I've hammered it almost. see that how it's different to the other one. If you can zoom in there, you can see that it's got a bit of a, it's almost as though it's been hammered.
That's fab, isn't it? So simple to do,
but obviously
really
that,
quick.
then that just comes back up to there, and then you've got your, but it just needs to be cut back
Simple
a little
cufflink.
more. Simple cufflink, very, very easy to do.
In moments. Thank you very much
You're
for showing us
welcome.
that, Sheila. Got plenty of you in on the phone lines for this day, exactly where you are. 200 metres, £29.95. Let's get more Groomsmen goodies in, shall we? So what did you say? Oh yeah, I don't mind if I do. Oof. These are delectable. Take a look. They're huge, they're chunky, they're statement. Imagine these as a pair of cufflinks. Wow. 16mm blue tiger's eye. If you've not had tiger's eye before, get it home, because tiger's eye is known for its chatoyancy, and I think sometimes in the studio lights you can't really get it that well. Let's have a look. Do you see you've got that chatoyancy coming across the surface? The chatoyancy is a beautiful blue tone. Oh, I wonder if you can see it on this one because it's so powerful. Can you see? Chatoyancy is a word that we use across the board for tiger's eye, cat's eye, labradorite, and you've got plenty of that in here. Get it home and you will really appreciate it. These lights aren't doing it justice. They're 16mm on these. IHGP 26, 710 carats worth for just £9.95 today. This is impressive. If you did want to do cufflinks, you'd get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 divided by 2 is 12. 12 pairs of cufflinks. 12 pairs of cufflinks you could make, and I had a spare one for £9.95. That's special, isn't it? £9.95 for you, 710 carats worth. It's groomy, sizable, it's interesting to look at, but also got a beautiful blue tone as well. Speaking of a lab, ooh. More rondelles. We had a message in saying, someone said, what? It's not rondelle high, it's Rydell.
It's close.
Yeah, and Pip still always says rondelle high in my ear, knowing that it's not that at all. He does say it like that as well. Rondelle high. Don't know why. Have a little look at this. Labradorite. Look at the labradescence in this. It is exceptional. 90 carats worth you've got in here. 6x2 to 11x6. 18 centimetre strand. This is beautiful. Imagine doing these in a button-like effect. So you turn them to the front. Head pin through there. Bottom of a T-bar. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that special? Some of these really sizable as well, 11x6, but got dainty ones, 6x2 as well. Do not forget, gentlemen do not just wear cufflinks. There's so much more that you can do. You can do collar pins, you can do buttonholes, you can obviously do bracelets as well, you can do tie pins, so much you can do, so much. 18 centimetre strand, it's a stunning example of labradorite. 90 carats, your price today is just £12.95. That is it. We'll show you in a little bit some of the pictures that of ideas that you can have for gents wear. £12.95 is your price on this stunning strand today, but get it whilst you can. It's one of your favourites, 90 carats worth. £12.95. That's all you're paying on this today. Got for you now some green pearls. Now, all right, you might not think groomsmen pearls straight away, but why not? Why not? They're green, they're coloured. This is some buttonholes. You see that pearl buttonhole there? That's at a gent's wedding. There's pearl tie pin as well in the middle at the top. You've got some pearl cufflinks there as well. Imagine these as your collar pins. You know, in your pins, you have the holes for the pins, don't you? On your collar for the buttons. Collar pins are massive at the moment, absolutely huge. Imagine a little cluster of these just through there. And they're green. Cultured pearls, 8 by 7 mil on these today. A lot you could do with these. And imagine the gent having this as maybe a tie pin or a pair of cufflinks, but then also the lovely bride having some just in her bouquet. FGGP 50, get them today for just $12.95. Nah, I can do better, so I will. Your price today on this, £8.95. Get it whilst you can. It could be your last chance to purchase. These have been flying out. I can't believe I'm doing pearls for £8.95. That is low, in a really positive way. £8.95 for these beautiful green pearls. Your pearlescence, you've got golds in there. You've got beautiful light greens as well. FGG P50 is your price today. I've got for you now a really beautiful, fun, bright, happy gemstone. Did you get that heliodor before? If so, best friends right over here for you. Have a little look. These are exceptional, aren't they? Imagine these on a tie pin. That'd be really high fashion. 130 carats worth of your happiness gemstone citrine. And I tell you what, if a groomsman's not happy on his wedding day, then he needs every help he can get. Bit of citrine sorted, hopefully. Fingers crossed. What do you think of these, Sheila?
I would definitely a must for cufflinks. Definitely.
I agree with that. What metal would you mix with?
Gold, I think.
Yeah, just to make it pop.
Gold, yeah.
Make it
and then what's sort of, that would also look lovely. I mean, normally what brides do is they colour coordinate the groom and their cufflinks and their tie pins and their
buttonholes.
Buttonholes, that's the word I was looking for, thank you, Becky. To the colour of the bridesmaids, normally that's how it's coordinated in, so whatever you have left in a strand can always be used on the bride, the groom, even the ushers, you know, because it isn't just the groom as well. He has his ushers, doesn't he? So you can make cufflinks for them as well, tie pins for them as well. So from one strand,
there's plenty you can get, isn't there? Plenty. 130 carats worth, it's a hefty amount. Your price today is just £9.95 for you today. That is all you're going to be paying for them.
I mean, how cost effective is that to make such a lot of jewellery?
Cost effective.
It's just...
Isn't that special? And it's from Brazil, which is kind of the location, realistically, to get the citrine from. You could use this on so many different pieces. £9.95 is really a wonderful deal on these today. Get it whilst you can though. RU65, and we've been talking about making your cufflinks. I've already shown you a set with the wire. How about you create your own with genuine gemstones though? I've brought to you now the T-bars. You can make so many different variations on cufflinks using your T-bars, and this is what I'm giving to you now. They are your toggle clasps, but they're so simple to use. Now it is your wedding day. We've talked about the bride. We brought to you the bride's mother. We've got for you, coming up in a little bit, the bridesmaids. And we've said time and time again today, 925, it's your special day. You want to work with the high end. Giving you the chance to make 925 gold plated cufflinks now. And they've got the twist effect. Now this is your T-bar, so of the toggle clasps. So your T-bar, very simply, if you do want to make a pair of cufflinks, all you have to do is get your gemstone, loop a little bit of wire through there, and then with the back of that, add onto here either 2 or 3 links of chain. Alternatively, you can actually just add on a jump ring, and then that's it, a pair of cufflinks. I made every single man I know pretty much cufflinks for Christmas. They took me minutes to make. They're genuine gemstones. I couldn't find anywhere that you could that you could buy genuine gemstone 925 cufflinks for under 60 quid. The fact you can make them in minutes for less than £1 each is exceptional. And you're getting the whole of the toggle clasp. So you've also got these as well, which again, you can make into cufflinks. Because what we can do in here, if you so wish, is take a little piece of polymer, take some of your t-shirt transfer material. What you can do with the t-shirt transfer is put a photograph on there, and then you can layer that on top of the polymer. So what you could actually have in here, you can have a picture of maybe the bride and the bridesmaid, and then have that as a pair of cufflinks, have this at the front. Beautiful. Or what about having this at the front of a necklace and creating the briolette effect? So, not the briolette, what do I mean? The, you know when you have this? No, not the bezel. You have this and then, what's it called? You loop the rest of the chain through here. So this is at the front and this is actually your do-up. What's that word? Not briolette?
No, it's not briolette, no.
You know what I mean at home, don't you?
Yeah.
One of them.
It's gone, it's completely gone.
It will come back. I'll just scream it out in the night.
You will, it'll come to us in a minute,
You know what I mean? The loop at the front and then that's lariat, boom, on the nose.
The what?
Beverly in Norfolk, lariat style necklace.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Beverly, you're a love. Your price for your simple cufflinks or your lariat, it is not £26.85 today. That should be the price though. We're doing you a bridal show discount to just £16 on the nose today. Make yourself from this 2, 4, 6, 8 pairs of cufflinks. No, sorry, 4 pairs of cufflinks and 8 of those beautiful style necklaces. And one of the things I will mention is, can you see the 2 at the bottom are slightly different? I'll show you the difference. There's 2 pairs of these, so this is the different effect. And then there's another one here, so this is your pair. You'll get 2 pairs of this, but then you'll get 4 pairs of the rope twist, just to show you the difference in these. 4 pairs of your rope twist, is it? 1 pair, 2, 4, 6 pairs. No. 6 pairs. I've got in my ear 4 pairs, 3 pairs. Isn't it 2 pairs? 6 pairs, 5 pairs, something like that. 6 pairs of the twist, 2 pairs of the hammered effect as well in there. Discounted price today should have been £26.85. You're making over £10 saving today. Get it whilst you can though, because I've not got many left of those. Oh, sometimes grooms might need a little bit of Dutch courage before the big vows. How about distracting them and giving them a bit of champagne coloured gemstone instead? 120 carats worth of your champagne colour coated graduated medium nuggets. Really high shine on these, really, really fun. Now, what I will say is, your price, it's going to be the lowest price I've given you today. And don't forget, I had that Sapphire on for £6.50. This is going lower. And I had Summit on at Summit before, £5.95. This is going lower. Get yourself on the phone lines for this now. Even if you're not thinking Groomsmen, if you just think, oh, I really like that as a piece, it's stunning. XQRU54 is the price on this, code on this, sorry, today. The coating you'll see to the eye is actually very metallic, It's almost got the Turkish delight sheen to it. Really beautiful. But it's got total clarity to it. This isn't a paint that we've put on here, it's completely clear. Totally eye clear, this gemstone. Really beautiful. What you want on here as well is you only really need to use 1, maybe 3 of these on a design. This is going to be your lowest price of the day. Get on the phone please, £4.95 for you on this. We're bringing you a seriously low deal, aren't we? How fab! Get your hands on it today, there's loads on there and there's loads you can do. It's an add it to your order price. Or even an open your basket price actually. £2.95 for the whole day, that's all it is until midnight. £4.95 for you. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Have a little look at these crackled quartz. These are your plain rounds in the crackled quartz. Now these Pip says he's put these ones in the Groomsmen because he thinks that people want all white weddings, and in fact if we look back on that picture of the Groomsmen ideas, you'll see on that one guy is just completely in the white colour palette, isn't he? If we still got that picture. 370 carats worth of this crackled quartz. Plain rounds, 12mm. Really catches the eye and draws you in, doesn't it? Imagine, you know, some gentlemen on their wedding like to wear top hats, don't they, and go all out. Imagine a little bit of an embellishment on there of this, almost a, I want to say brooch, but that sounds very feminine, doesn't it? But you know what I mean. A hat pin you could create with these, couldn't you? Ryan! No. Oh, Ryan, come here. Oh my God, Ryan!
Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at this, Ryan. I love Malay. Yes, please. It's huge, Ryan. Ryan, how big is your head? I feel like the Mad Hatter. And do you see what I mean? Like if you had this embellishment on it. Ryan, what does your mother feed you? Your head is huge. I'm gonna take this off now. There's so much brain up in there, apparently. I think it's the amount of hair he has. Your price on this, it's huge. 370 carats, massive strand. Your price today is just £6.95 for you. HFGP 33. Get your hands on it. You can make some gorgeous Groomsmen pieces with it, can't you? I love. Really pretty. I love this strand because I think this is a really manly strand. Really strong, powerful. Women can use it as well, obviously, because it's got that steampunk feel, but it's got a real lovely strength to it. I've got steampunk coming up with Sammy in a few days, actually. Is it this Tuesday? Tuesday the 1st, April Fool's Day. We were going to get some new tools for you, call it April Tools Day, but I don't know how that's going ahead. 480 carats worth on this. This as a collar pin. So what we could do with this, okay, how we can make this into, if you don't know what a collar pin is, can we have that picture back of the Groomsmen, please? I don't think there was actually a picture on there, we did find some. So you see in his collar, a lot of the time, on either of them, in their really high fashion at the moment, a lot of the time there's button there actually, that you have holes in, on your collar sometimes. But if you don't, you can just add pins through there. I've bought so many of them, they're really high fashion.
They were the fashion in the 60s, they were as well with the mods.
Definitely,
Yeah.
It is that kind of mod feel.
Yeah, it is.
And they are massively back in at the moment, huge on evenings out in the street,
that
you
the
see
70s?
people. 60s, 70s.
60s or 70s.
Brand new strand. They are high shine, huge, sizable. 18 by 13 mil. Have a little play with these. See how you can make yourself some of those collar cuff pins. Your price for a brand new strand today, £7.95 for you. They're really large, really sizable, and I think you'll agree, really good fun to work with. And I know it sounds a bit unusual, but the size of it and the colour of it's a bit unusual, isn't it? Gorgeous, but sort of a steampunk, understated. I've had messages in regarding the boxes. People are saying, have I missed out on the boxes? No, we have done the boxes. We have done them. Read me the code. What was the code on them? I've put you on the spot now. Oh, do you want to recap it now, quick? Okay, fab. Get your hands on them while you can. I'll recap the boxes really, really quickly. These are your 10 by 10, 5 centimetre drop. They've got the little loopholes in here so that it's super easy to open, no fiddling about. We thought for a bridal show, great to give your favours out in. You get your piece of foam in here as well, which is a plain piece of foam. If you wanted to do in their earrings, then they're just going to loop in there. Also, if you wanted to do a necklace, you could just have this over the top and tuck the back in to keep it nice and neat. If you wanted to do, say, 4 Groomsmen cufflinks, just slice little holes in there and pop your cufflinks in. It's your box, really sturdy, really strong. They come ready built, you don't have to unfold these. You got 10 today for just £8.95. Loads of new wed bids on this. Do get your hands on the last couple though, please. It's the last few, because I have already brought this to you once today in the show. This is just a quick recap for you. Please do check out your baskets as soon as you can. You're going to be getting 10 of them. Working out, just don't, well, about 89.005 or something like that pence per box. 89p. These boxes were on the trade show yesterday. And I saw that someone had messaged in on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and she said that she's bought these boxes in the past and that she has sold them as an extra on her craft store. So if someone wants to buy something and you can suggest, would you like it in a special, almost gift wrap box, and the price that she'll charge just for the box is £3 per one. Just goes to show you, if you use your imagination. What I will say is though, this is your last chance to buy. I started off with 100 in this show, but that is it. Once it's gone, and now I've only got 38 of these. But this isn't just me. This is that we have as a company, that we have as a whole, that we currently have in our vaults, in our warehouses. I have got your last of stock on this today. Last of stock, 34 left. Probably about 15 of you with it in your baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. They're gorgeous, they're sturdy. And what about creating your own logo, your own sticker, and just popping that on the front or even on the bottom, just as a little sneak. So even if someone uses this and then passes it on another gift inside, they've still got your information. £8.95 is your price on this 10 of these today. Got coming up for you now a wonderful bundle of fun. Now, you know when you're at your wedding and they always have those sweets on the tables in the little bags, don't they, as little favours? I've got them here for you in gemstone form. These are beautiful. They look like little sugared almonds. Take a little look. You've got in here 180 carats worth of your multicoloured poppy agate in these rectangles, 16 by 12 mil. You see why we called them sugared almonds? They're stunning, aren't they? Laura Binding used rings, made rings out of these yesterday. Have a little look online. In fact, I did as well. I made one as well. 220 carats worth of these ones as well, the faceted ovals. Have a look in here. The size on these is 20 by 15 mil. And these really sizable ones here, gorgeous for me for a ring. Whew, 340 carats worth. Multicoloured poppy agate. 25 by 18 mil on this. NAGC 69, 740 carats worth of this poppy agate in total. Got these gorgeous colours in there. I can almost imagine sort of an Indian wedding, you know, with loads of sari silk and these beautiful, really bright tones, but they've also got that kind of metallic lustre to them as well. I think that would be really beautiful. How about this is a deal? £22.85. It's good, but it's not right. Who used to say that? Who used to say that? It's good, but it's not right. Catchphrase. You know what I mean, don't you? £22.85 isn't your price. £16.95. That is, if you ask me, a corker, isn't it? Sizable as well. Sizable strands. Get your hands on them whilst you can though. 40 centimetres my strands. It's working out for a foot. Mine are 40 centimetres. It's done on carat weight. Blah, 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 blah. Mine 40 centimetres. At that price, it's working out per strand £5.65. That's it, and you're getting loads in here, but get it whilst you can. We've had a very quick show today. We've been piling on. I can't believe we've only got an hour left. So we are going to be heading back to the lovely Sheila after this short break for the final of her designer inspirations, and then we're going to wrap it all up with the bridesmaids. So if you're going to pick up your kids now, make sure you're back for past, because there'll definitely be some really cute treats in there for them and some great deals in there for you. See you after this.
Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome back to Designer Inspiration and our beautiful bridal show. Tell you what, we have been a busy little bees today. Boxes, handful left. Get on your phones, stay where you are for these. Working out like point something over 89p per box for these today. Now, we're going to be doing for you shortly a beautifully bridal pearl section built within our bridesmaids. So we'll be having a little look at these beautiful creations a little bit more in detail. But before all that, let's head on over to see lovely Sheila and have a little look at how to finish off that lovely bundle, that lovely design. Don't forget, have we still got a slide on this for the pre-price? We'll find it. It was $36.75 I think it was. But you had in there the chalcedony, you had in there the pyrite, the tiny pearls, the findings pack, everything you see on screen. That is your price breakdown. £37.75. Your white pearls, your brown colour-coated rondelles, but I think we all agreed that they're pink. 45 carats of your red chalcedony, and your copper essentials finding pack with those 925 golden flower spacer beads as well. Should have been $36.75, $24.95 today. Get your hands on it whilst you can. So we'd finished off and seen how to do this main section here. We're going to be learning how to continue and finish off this piece.
There we go. Now I've just realised I've done the right side and I should have done the left side first because I'm going to be crossing over with my hands, but never mind, I'll do my best. So there we go. So we've now got the one section done, the bottom piece of the necklace. Now I've done the right hand side, which should have been the left, but so I'm now going to show you how to complete, which is just a mirror image of that side there. Yeah? Okay. So firstly, you need to take a piece of your beading thread, but double up, so loop it round the basic loop there in the middle, just there. So that's what I've done, is put one piece of beading. If I lift that up, shall I turn that round and then you can sort of see it maybe better. Okay, so we're now going to do a mirror image. That's the side there. We're going to do a mirror image with that side. Okay, I'll pop that back down. So we're now going to put one of the quartz on. So we're copying the opposite side. There we go, so pop on the quartz, and then we're going to separate the strands. Okay, so that's the one I've just put on, which matches the other side. Now we're going to put these gorgeous, which everybody's saying is brown, but they are definitely pink, aren't they?
Definitely.
So they are so exquisite. They look so rich, don't they, and regal and everything you would want them to be really for a special occasion. And I'm going to put 5 on either side. Okay, so I've got 4 on there now. 5, and then I'll put 5 on the other side. Sorry, this is probably just quite boring when you're watching, just popping on the gemstones, but I'm just glad we've come to the pearls, which are even smaller in a minute. Yeah. So that's 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we're going to put both of the strands together, pinch them together, so it gives you that sort of, make sure that they're pinched before you put the other quartz on, so that they're sitting identical. And pop your other quartz on and just keep pulling the strands until you feel happy that they're actually sitting right. So if I hold that down, now you can see that that side is matching the other side. Okay, and then we do exactly the same again, but we're using these tiny little gorgeous pearls, which are so beautiful. Let me find the, and the beading thread does go through them, as you can see, quite easily. 0.25 Y is ideal as well to go through these pearls. And that's 2, 3, 1. Sorry, this is the quite laborious part, this, when you're threading on. So really, we're just doing exactly the same as I did before with the section before, but we're not putting as many gemstones. Like you could do it all with one gemstone if you want to. It's entirely up to you really, you want to do. Okay, so we'll push those together and pop on another quartz. And off we go again then with these pink. How's your throat now? Is it all right?
No, not at all, Sheila.
No, no.
So I'm letting you
Is
talk.
that why? Do you know, I thought she's gone really,
Sucking on the
really
sweet.
quiet. Oh, bless
Sucking
you.
on the
Oh,
throat
what a
sweet.
shame. I thought, oh, that's all right then. No, it's not all right that you're not.
You're not feeling very well, that's all right.
Not feeling. It's just the cough. And it comes at the most unexpected moments, doesn't it?
Yeah. Everyone's had it though. I'm just the last one, I think.
Oh, I think I've escaped it then, thank goodness. So we're going to do 5 again. I mean, yeah, 5, that's right. 5. We're nearly there to where we join the chain then. Well, that one's a little bit bigger. We'll take that off. That's a rogue one. There you go. I mean, you can actually look through your gemstone strand just in case you do get the odd time where you do. I mean, that is larger, but there's probably another one. Look, there's another one there. Look. So you could use those on your earrings. That's 1, 2, 3. And then we're ready then to start to put the chain on. 3, 4, 5. There we go. So then pop on another quartz again, and that's finished your section then, and then we're ready to pop on the chain.
Whilst you're just stranding on these last ones,
okay,
just before we add on the chain and everything, I'll just show everyone at home.
Okay.
A bit of an alternate colourway that we could do on this.
You can do it whichever way you want, yeah, there's no... That's a good mixture, isn't it? It gives you a good scope to whatever you're wearing, really. You've got lots of colours in there, haven't you?
Now this is your hidden treats, and I'm sure you'll like those. Ooh. I knew!
Oh, they're
2 gem scoops. One is a mixed, and one is all exactly the same. You've got, beautiful. In this gem scoop here, these are your Presiolite. So you've got this gorgeous light, gentle green tone to them. Almost a green amethyst kind of colour, but it is your Presiolite, 350 carats worth. These are your plain beads. This gorgeous green amethyst tone and beautiful gemstone, 350 carats worth in this scoop. And then in the mixed selection, this is your deluxe scoop. So in here, look, these are your faceted rondelles, all faceted rondelles in slightly different shapes. Gorgeous lapis. Look at this. Emerald, genuine emerald in this. Honestly emerald. Gorgeous Zambian colour amethyst. Labradorite that is exceptional. Look at the Sheila. Look at that labradorescence. Moonstone in there as well. Citrine colours. Such a pretty amount. Ruby. Now, your price for 600 carats worth in total for your Presiolite and your mixed deluxe selection. So these are all your high-end gemstones. Not that Presiolite isn't, but you know what I mean. You've got emeralds in there.
You've got a mixture, haven't you, in there? Yeah.
Your price, £28.90. It should be. That's if you were to go online right now and buy these 2 scoops separately, 600 carats worth in here. That's what you should be paying. but we're taking it to a real all-time low, £21.95. It's a wonderful collection because in one scoop you've got slightly different sizes. I'll be honest, a lot are the same, which is lovely, but there are a lot of different sizes, a lot of different shapes in the brazier. Like, they're all centre drilled, all of them. You've got some ovals in there, you've even got some squares in here as well, but it's all the same gemstone. On the other side, they're all different gemstones, but they're all in the same shape. So you've got this beautiful mix, gorgeous smoky quartz in there as well. So much in here, and I think you could beautifully intersperse some of these into this gorgeous design. All-time low price on these today, £21.95. That's the lowest we've ever been on this selection. Gorgeous. So you've got
I've got to
done
the other
mirror
side now.
image section.
Yes. Whoops.
Fab.
Mind the pearls, there we go. So you're now attaching your chain. So that's the chain that I've already prepared. But what you do is then you measure out how long. I mean, some people might want to wear this as a lariat, so they might want the chain section to be longer.
Yes.
This one I've done as sort of a shorter length. What I've done, I've cut the chain. I would say that's probably about 4 inches, maybe. Something.
Looks about right, yeah.
It's about right. And then just loop through the top of the chain with some of your beading thread. Okay. And then for anybody that's not quite sure how to fit your clasp on, then pop both of the strands through your crimp bead. Okay. Don't need all of that on there, snip that off. And then take, this clasp's different, but it's just showing how to put the clasp on. And then pop that on both of the strands there, and then sit it just at the top of your crimp bead. See if you can see that sitting just at the top, okay? And then take one of your strands, bend it over and pop it through the crimp bead, and then pull it. And as you do, pull both of them, and then you find that that then sits really nicely on top of the chain.
Pretty.
Yeah, and we can just flatten that, and then afterwards you can pop on a crimp bead cover. So that's the top section of your, which you're now going to attach. I'll now move that out because that's the one that matches that one. Okay. Then you're going to attach these here. So make sure you've got them even.
A good way to check that they're all even is, as we said earlier, having it on the beading thread and just doing it by eye.
Yes.
Having them all drop as opposed to counting.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you couldn't count, could you? No, you'd be there forever. Everybody will have nodded off. So if we then get the sections as best as you can, draped over your finger or whatever, and then pop drape, that's a good word, isn't it? And then just pop them through all of your chains, okay, the same as you did at the top section, and then take one of your strands of two, and then pop them through, do what I did earlier on and just gather them, pull them until they sit correctly as you want them to sit. Press them down, snip them off, and then you can add on your
toggle clasp.
No,
Wire.
no,
Chain.
no, crimp cover.
Crimp bead cover.
Yeah, crimp bead cover. We got there. Yeah, and then that's your necklace finished then. So you've just done exactly the same for the other side. As I say, that's got a crimp bead cover on, so I will put a crimp bead cover on.
Okay. Let's put a crimp on.
Put a crimp on.
Bead cover on.
You have to hold these quite
put this on because it's so pretty.
Firmly, because they do tend to jump around, these do, so bear with me. I'll try and get it on first time. And then squash it. There we go.
How pretty is this?
There we go. So that's the crimp bead cover on. And there you have your guest appearance necklace, which if you come in, you will make.
Right, I'll be walking into the.
Yes.
I'll be walking in.
You make an appearance.
You do.
Now, I've got to go. The first thing I will look at is your necklace.
I'll do my wedding walk, okay?
Where's your hat?
What's your reaction?
Where's your hat? Beautiful. Actually, it is beautiful. I mean, and a lot of brides do wear red, don't they? They wear red dresses. Red and creams and golds. Could you imagine a bouquet with, oh.
I love.
Your walk was beautiful. You'll make a beautiful bride.
Thank you, Sheila.
Oh, dear.
This is so
You will, your
gorgeous.
day will come, my dear.
Better I do, Sheila. Well,
Hurry up.
hurry up. I think this is
dear.
such a gorgeous piece. Step-by-step tuition, simple but poppy.
Yes, absolutely.
Eye-popping fun. Now, Sheila, bit of a quick one for you.
Okay. Shall I move these out of your way? There we go. Oh.
Now,
Oh, yes, I did.
you like a bit of your scales, don't you?
I
Pip
do,
wants
I
to
did.
know,
Yeah.
bridal scales.
Well, if I'd have
Question?
known that, I have got one at home that I made, and I made just a flower, but I put lots, just the flower with the scales, and then I absolutely packed the centre with pearls. So it was like a pendant piece.
That's fab.
You can have a little one. I think I made it with.
Oh.
I haven't got it with me, have I? Sorry.
No.
Oh, yes, sorry. Oh, there you go.
No, you haven't
Put
brought it
those
with you,
there.
but that's all right.
No, but that's exactly what I did. I just linked, and what you can do as well, you can use smaller ones, make a flower with the big ones, and then have the smaller ones make another flower and have it standing proud from the bigger one, and then fill the middle with pearls.
Love that idea.
That's really like the strand that you showed earlier on. It's like an alternative, isn't it?
It is a little bit, you're
Yeah.
right. In here, you've got a bag of 100 of the small scales. Now, of your small scales, your size is 22 by 13 mil. You've got 2 packs of those, so 200. Hang on. You've got the frosted aluminium, and you've got the mirror. So the high shine is the mirror, and this one is your frosted. You see the difference here? This one's kind of more of a muted silver, bit of a muted beauty.
It has got a good
Still has
shine
sheen.
on it. It's good. Yeah, it has got a good shine on it.
You've also got the colored shiner lights. You've also got the large ones, 25 by 22 mil, 50 of these, 200 of your 22 by 13, 50 of your large 35 by 22. Your price today for all of it, it's just £12 on the nose, 250.
They'll last you a long, long time. There's so many in there.
How did you find them to work with?
I enjoy. I did like an Oriental. I did a designer's.
I did it with you.
You did it with me, yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they do go a long, long way. And even something simple like. So when I've started to do something on the end of this particular one that I've started to do with my, you could use that. You could use some of those right on the very end to make a flower. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but but yes, you could. Yeah, yeah, you could do something like that with them.
So 250 in total, £12. Get your hands on them. Really, really easy to work with. And in fact, I can hear something scale mainly coming in the distance. Come on, Scale. It sounds a bit like Santa's on his way.
Oh, here you go. Oh, yes, this is one of my favourites. This is gorgeous.
Come on. Santa, come on, Santa.
This is
Get in
stunning.
shot, Pete. He just went, I'm not getting in
There you
shot.
go. There you go.
How stunning is this?
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Love it, I do. I could take that home with me.
That is so beautiful. Have a look.
That's one for Mrs. Christmas, isn't it? Because you could hear
Deb
her
did
coming
this.
then.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, yeah, I love it.
Santa, isn't it?
I love it.
And same sizes for the large ones. Look, you can see that these have had the slices popped into them. They've been flattened out.
Yeah.
Also, the ink.
Yes.
Alcohol
the
ink
alcohol
you can
ink.
use on these
Yes,
as
yes, you
well.
can, yeah.
I've got loads of beautiful
There
designs.
you go,
Just
look.
look at that peacock effect. Stunning.
Gorgeous.
There's so many things you can do with these. It's light and wearable as well because it's aluminium.
Yeah, I love it, I do.
Stunning.
Go nice with my...
Stunning. Go on, what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm
You're
going to
putting
put it on, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, mind my mic though, it might
Don't
make
hit
a
your
noise.
mic. You'll be right. You know it's there. Oh. Oh, look. Hi, stunning. You look like I don't know, some sort of Egyptian
Goddess.
warrior prince. goddess. All right.
I think I prefer the goddess. Well,
Do you?
I could be a warrior, yeah.
No, warrior woman princess.
I'll take that 'cause it's
I
making
love.
a clanging noise, but it is
£12 for
Absolutely
these
beautiful.
goodies today. Now, thank you so much for showing us those beautiful
Thank
designs.
you.
I'm going to come back to you in a wee while because I'm
When
going
I've
to have a
finished
little
the
look at your challenge.
get
That's
cracking
all right.
now.
When I say a wee while, I mean about 25 minutes.
Oh,
but let's get. Oh no, wedding walk. Because it's still bridal. I'm being a bridesmaid now. We are here today to welcome beautiful gemstones at cracking prices, haven't we? I've got for you some stunners. We are in the bridal show. We're wrapping it up, my last half hour-ish with you today. We are going to be focusing on the beautiful bridesmaid. Now, Sheila, bridesmaids, what do you think of?
What do I think of? Well, it's...
What do they like to wear? What do they like to do?
I mean, something like I'm wearing now would be ideal for a bridesmaid, actually.
You're right. I see that.
Which is the tiny chalcedony. Chalcedony, yeah. Tiny chalcedony and wire. So, I mean, I think that would be really petite and it's not too over the top. It's not going to outshine the bride.
No.
And so, yeah, I think that's the sort of thing. Or maybe something that's got a bit of it. It depends on the shape of the dress as well, really.
Yeah, you're right. You can make it.
How you're going to make your jewellery sit, yeah.
Definitely agree with that. I love the ideas. I've got some pearls. Pearls are plenty in here for you. And if you are into pearls and you do want to do something a bit bridal and a bit bridesmaid, why don't you have a look at this collection? Sheila, talk us through it, please.
Oh, wow. Well, I've made them on some of the shows as well, but some of them haven't been seen. Do you want to take that? Are you going to take?
Yeah,
oh, you're going to take the pearls? Yeah, I'll take that one. And the vines are really popular at the moment because, as I said earlier, a lot of the brides have their hair up, maybe up at the back, maybe they have it. And this, even the necklace that you're showing now, that can be made on a vine and then sit at the back of the hair, or it can sit at the side, or it can go down the front.
Yeah.
So it's a very versatile, the vine is a very versatile way of making your wedding jewellery. And it does really pretty, and it doesn't take that long, the twisting. Sometimes it takes a bit longer because it's a special occasion and you want to sort of make sure that it's right, but I love the vine, and the tiara there, that's got some coins on the top, which make the piece look so different because of the shape of the gemstone.
Does it? Gives it a bit of quirk.
It gives it a bit of height at the top and a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? It fills it out at the top.
I'm going to put it on.
Go on then.
I'm going to. I'm obsessed with putting things on my head. Let me have a look. Oh, I'm officially a princess.
You are?
If this isn't a reason to get married, I do not know what is. Have a little look, how beautiful.
I think that's why quite a lot of people get married a few times.
They just love to wear these princess
things. They want to be a princess, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I'm going to do the whole last segment with this in my hair. I have got for you now some very, very pretty pieces that are going to be great for bridesmaids, but plenty more. I'm going to start off with these lovely flowers. All 925. We've talked a lot about high end today, so let's bring you some, shall we? Some more, even. Some more. This is your floral embellishment. 40 pieces of these, 925. You've got in here your gold plated sunflowers. So they look a bit like, doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's what they look a bit like, don't they? Is what I mean. Doesn't it? 20 pieces of these are 5x1. And you've got your rose gold flower connectors. Now these are connectors, that's what they say, but you can use these for anything, just a pair of earrings. You can use it on a chain link. They're really malleable as well. Wrap these around as a little ring. And we're talking of bridesmaids, and these are perfect for bridesmaids because, you know, when you were younger and you used to make your daisy chain bracelets in the garden in springtime with the daisies, well, you can actually make, 'cause these are almost daisy shapes, and because they've got those two holes, you could make for your bridesmaids, or even if they got a bit bored, let them make it themselves, a daisy chain bracelet for the wedding that will last forever. 40 pieces in total. Your price today on this should have been £15.90, which is a cracker. But we're going to go lower than that. 20 of each, totally £9.25, gorgeous price. £9.95, genuinely. What do you think of that price, Sheila?
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Just amazing.
I think as well, you don't very often, some of the things that we actually do sell here, you won't see anywhere else.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to have, and people do look at your wedding jewellery in depth when you get married. You know, they actually study it and look at it and come up to you and feel it and touch it, don't they? So, yeah. You know, you want to know that you've got the best and something really different.
The best of the best.
Yeah.
And you definitely have here the best of the best. 40 pieces of these in total, 20 of each. Reduced today, £9.95 for you on this. I've got for you now these drops. Oh,
you've got to have drops on your wedding day.
Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely. Now bridesmaids, a lot of the time they're colour themed, aren't they? You have the bridesmaids in your colour of choice. A lot of the time you'll have the dresses match the groomsmen. Did you have a colour, Sheila?
I had blue, actually.
Did you? Well,
Linda was one of my bridesmaids. Yeah, I had blue. It's funny, Sarah had a blue as well.
It's one of the most popular colours.
Yeah, it's very very calming, isn't it? Yeah.
Very calming. 95 carats worth of these blue chalcedony drops, long pairs, 14 by 9 all the way to 24 by 12. Your price on these seductively sparkly beauties today is just £9.95. Again, with a £9.95, it's a great deal. Get it whilst you can though, because whenever we do have anything at that price, you know that they fly out quickly. £9.95 today. How do you feel about a brand new strand? Brand spanking new. How about that daisy chain idea I had before with the 925, and then interspersing these with a brand new strand of leaf-like peridot? Have a little look. 85 carats worth. I adore peridot. I think it's such a beautiful, beautiful tone to it. Some peridot as well, the mining location, the mining position, some of them we have to go 15,000 feet above sea level to get them. It's crazy to think of that, isn't it? And another thing that I love about peridot as well, which might be quite nice, especially if you've got young bridesmaids or young groomsmen, you know, flower boys and things like that, might be quite a nice fact to pass on if you're going to add these in. This gemstone was found in 2003. Where? Have a guess. What are we guessing, boys? Where's really cool? Peridot has been found 2003.
Really cold?
Really, really cool, like really fun.
Oh,
New York, no. What do you think? Somewhere really, really amazing. Out of this world.
Oh, Mars.
Mars! Yeah, 2003, NASA found substantial amount of peridot on Mars. What a cool fact to pass on. 85 carats worth of your peridot. This isn't from Mars, this is from Africa, but I'll give you an out of this world price. Brand spanking new. Introductory price. Introductory. So because it's brand spanking new, I'm able to give now and again introductory price on something, and I've got to admit, when something takes my eye as much as this does, then I'm gonna check if I can get an introductory. I can't on everything, but I could on this. Introductory price means that if you get it now, you're definitely going to be making a saving, and you don't have to wait then for it to be in the sale a month down the road or 2 months or whatever. Giving it to you now for just £6.50 for you today on this strand. It's an introductory price, though. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Peridot, normally, put a 1 in front of that, isn't it really? £85.95. It's a brand new strand. It's your introductory price. Get your hands on it whilst you can. What do you think of this one, Sheila?
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
No,
I was
it's all right.
just fitting a pearl on this necklace.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm interrupting you. What do you think?
Peridot. Well, it's August birthstone, isn't it, Peridot?
Yeah, and
it's a
Capricorn.
beautiful,
Star sign of
beautiful.
Capricorn.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful. I think the green of Peridot is one of the best colours of green. You know, it's shades of green. That's the word I was
think
looking
you're
for.
right.
Shades of green. It's absolutely stunning, and it looks beautiful with gold.
Gorgeous
Gold wire,
with
gold findings. Yeah. In fact, the bracelet that's on the front there, if you look at it, if you were to use that with some pearls and the design with the wire,
Love.
beautiful.
Love.
And that's the sort of green that you would have in bridesmaids, because it's such a pretty
Such a pretty green.
such a pretty green.
And if you're having an August wedding as well,
yes,
to have the
well,
birthstone.
yes, of course.
I'll just let you know, about a minute and a half wait on the phone, but it is worth it. It's your introductory price, so get it whilst you can. 0800 644 655. If you haven't bought with us before, just give that number a call, or even go on our website, jewellerymaker.com. It's so easy to get yourself set up. UMGK35. There is a fair few of you on the phone. We will be with you, answered in order. There's about 3, 6, 7 of you with it in your baskets. Web bids on that. Loads of double buyers there as well. Hey, Janet in Surrey. I love how many you've got, chicken. I don't want to say how many she's got. No, I don't want to. It's more than 3, less than 5. £6.50 is your price on this strand for you today. Christine, Veronica's getting some. Carol, just check out your basket for me. There's quite a few of you here with it. Terry in Wrexham. Terry, I used to work in Wrexham. I used to work in a club in Wrexham, behind the bar. Oh, did you? This is an interesting fact. Director Ben used to manage Wrexham football team on a computer game. So that's something new. £6.50 is your price. Got a question? No problem, I can answer this. I don't know if I can actually. Hello, it says hi. It's from Mick. Hello, Mick. It says, hiya, have you got any more amethyst coming up? Love, Mick Smith. Mick, just for you. Because you asked so politely, and I love a few kisses. I like that. I'm going to bring you a strand now. How about this? What do you think of this, Mick? Why don't you message us in if you're still there? 60777. This is called pink amethyst, but it's more of a lavender type tone, isn't it? Realistically. 85 carats worth in here. Gorgeous for bridesmaids. When I get married, yes, when I get married, purple's going to be my colour. Yeah, of course it is. I've got purple everything. Purple sofa. My dog's named after the colour purple. Mulberry, well done. Is she going to be a ring bearer? Mulberry? No. Because she will jump up at everyone, she will lick everyone's faces, she'll talk. Mulberry talks. Does your dog talk at home, anyone? Does anyone have a talking dog? Does your dog talk? Yeah. Like, that's what my dog does. You go, hello, Mulberry. He goes, she loves it. The vicar would be talking, she'd be in all over the place, smothering everyone in saliva. It would not be good at all. It would be horrendous. But thanks for the idea, Director Ben. I'll bear it in mind. Not. 85 carats worth of your pink amethyst today. 11 by 7 all the way to 18 by 13. It's a 20 centimetre strand. It's really sparkly. And how bridal. Mick, have you just messaged? Oh, he's on his web bids. Oh, you haven't messaged back. You're on your web bids. You've just popped in, Mick. Mick, do you want a cheeky deal on this? Do you want it, Mick? Because you messaged in. How about like £1 per kiss that you gave? How many kisses did he give on that? About 10? About 10. 10 or 11? How about the ones at the beginning? 10. About 9 or 10. Tell you what, let's do it for just less than that then, shall we? Just less than 10. Your price today? £9.95 for you. Oh my indeedy do. What a beautiful strand today. What do you think, Mick? Are you checking out your baskets? I can see you've got it in there. Thank you for messaging in today. £9.95, it's really sparkly. Even just, I'm moving a tiny bit. And look how seductive that sparkle is. Really delicate. It says pink, but there is more of a lilac-y hue. I suppose it depends what you pair it with. CHRU 22 is your price on this today. Get it whilst you can. What? What am I looking at? Look! I love this, will I? From Mick. Hello again, Mick. Oh! Mick's my pal today. Hiya. I just bought these for my fiancé for our wedding in April. I proposed on JM a few weeks ago. Mick, it was you, Mick! Mick, Mickety Mick. That is so beautiful. Your fiance is going to love it. And for £9.95, do treat her. Mick, you are a little sweetheart. You are legendary here at JM. Legendary. The amount of us that sit back and watch it. Sheila, it was lovely, wasn't it?
Oh, it was amazing.
Wasn't it?
You're very well known here, Mick, now.
Mick, you are the coffee area talking points a lot of the time. £9.95 for you on that today. I've said I was going to bring you some pearls, and I most certainly am. And, you know, I said to you earlier, if anyone's on the school run and they've got little girls who are going to come back after school and they're going to want something as a bridesmaid, look, I don't think you could get more bridesmaid. Pearl and pink. How cute. These are large. 11 by 10 mil on these ones. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Imagine these on, because I'm thinking bridesmaid, but you could do it more grown up. What about on a design like this? These would work, wouldn't they?
Oh,
yeah.
Definitely. Any pearl, any colour, any. You know, there is no rule. You can do whatever colour you want. It's just the design really and how you want it to sit basically. But no, gorgeous.
They are beautiful pink, and
they might
11.
disappear too.
Oh, I love. They are 11 by 10, so we know with 11 by 10. Recently, when I've been doing 11 by 10s, 24.95 has been coming up a lot, time and time again on this size. These are beautiful. They almost look round, don't they? Even as I'm twiddling them, don't they? They're not. They're 11 by 10. They are potato pearls, but they almost look it. Your price today isn't £24.95 like we've been used to experiencing. It's just £19.95. Get your hands on them. It's a beautiful baby pink. How gorgeous to have these in a box. And I want to bring to you as well some more pearls because it is very bridal, it is very bridesmaid. As a bridesmaid, a lot of the time your favours, your gifts will be pearls, won't they? Let's have a little look at these ones. Gorgeous champagne tone. Really nice. In fact, beautiful. Something like this. What do we think? It goes nicely, doesn't it, with that? Really pretty. Champagne cultured pearls. These are 9 by 7. Now, the champagne colour is ever so popular. We were talking earlier, weren't we, about how, you know, white isn't always the colour, is it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It is the traditional colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think anything goes these days, really.
Definitely. Totally agree with it. What would you do with this shape?
You can do anything with it actually. There is no, you can have them hanging from chain, you can have them in as I've done some needlework on the one there to your left, Becky. I mean, they could sit in there perfectly well as well. It doesn't really matter about the size. It's just the design really. If you want something sort of that's a little bit more, if you're doing maybe a ladder weave or you're doing something with the wire, they will sit lovely on some wire work, as in the other one that's at the back there of your, where all the jewellery is there at the back. You see the one on the stand at the back, the green, on the desk there, the back, further on, the very back one. There you go. That you see, although there's small ones on there, you can just as easily have some of those sitting in between. It's just, you look at jewellery and you look at, you know where they sit, and the asymmetric design, if you want to, that is what that is. It is a very asymmetric design, but pearls, whatever shape they are, whatever size, will look beautiful anyway.
Definitely agree. And the situation with pearls at the moment is something that we've been speaking about quite a bit, isn't it? We've got those slides in there regarding the pearl situation. We'll locate them and I will show them those to you in a moment. First off, let's get your pricing for this. It's £14.95 is so special. Now the situation with pearls, there's actually a film coming out about it in this year, 2014, and it's called Vanishing Pearls. It's a proper film that will be out, and essentially, without mentioning any names of companies, it is about a very sadly famous oil spill that happened within recent years, and it's talking about tsunamis as well that have happened in recent times, and the facts and the effect that that has had on the ability to get pearls. Have a little look at some of the information that we've put together for you. According to reports, the yield of pearls in China has decreased by approximately 60% in the past 4 years. That is dramatic, isn't it? That's a dramatic drop. But also, have a little look how dramatic that is. So these are the years. 2010 to 2013, over half, way over, well, 60% drop. But that's increased even more since the fallback this year. By the end of this year, that's going to be even further down. And also the price, of course, if your yields are down, it's going to have an effect on your price. In late 2013, it's reported that the price for the same varieties, a massive 60% increase compared to the year before. And the film that's coming out this year, called Vanishing Pearls, that is saying in it as well that on top of that 40%, it's looking about an extra 20%. £14.95. It's getting harder and harder to get your hands on these. Bear those facts in mind when I show you these gorgeous, gorgeous little pearls. If you got that kit with the pearls earlier on, you need to get your hands on these. The price on these is going to be way under £10. Have a look. Lilac pearl rice beads, and these are 4x3 mil. Imagine these on something like this necklace, the bib necklace. Imagine. Do you see what I mean? On here. Wouldn't they be pretty in here? They're so beautiful. And the thing is, you can cluster them. Don't just think of this as a necklace strand. Clustered like that, you're going to get this gorgeous hue, this beautiful pearlescence, but just really delicate, really dainty. 4x3 mil these ones are today. I'm going to do you a stunning deal. Lilac pearl rice beads, and they are a gorgeous lavender lilac colour. Carol's already brought 2. Let me get your price in. £5.95. Sheila, you love bridal, you love pearls. What do you think of these for £5.95?
Well, as you said, they go in in any piece of jewellery, as on the one on the bust there that you've just shown. They're lovely to sew with, and they fit in little areas that you might need to just where there's a little bit of a space. So they're ideal just for filling in, like I had to do on the necklace there, because I've got lace in it and I've got lots of other elements in it, and also they're lovely for sitting on top of lace. I've managed to get some white lace now, beautiful lace that Hannah's looking at upstairs, and you know, those sort of size beads are ideal for sewing into the lace.
Into these lace, we are looking for lace, as we said. Beautiful idea. £5.95. A few of you multi-buyers on this. Do stay exactly where you are. Carol, Fiona, Judy, plenty of you on the phone. To get yourself on the website, you need to check out those baskets on this. Lowest price pearls I've given you today. Started out with 100, I've got 75 left. And it's going down, says Pip. It's going down quickly, he says. £5.95 for you. Imagine these on a bridesmaid. Imagine them just interspersed in bouquet. Bouquet as well.
That was the word I was looking for.
I got it. Interspersed. How pretty. £5.95. Huh?
Flowers, and they're lovely for making sort of flowers. I think there's some on the necklace there. You can see where I've used some tiny pearls to make a flower.
I'm in love with those. I love dainty.
I do.
I've got something not dainty at all now. We put this in for your bridesmaid section. Perhaps you have some older bridesmaids, because I think initially when you think bridesmaids, you think little girls, don't you? But you can be a bridesmaid at any age. And I think these are quite a grown-up gemstone, aren't they? Brand spanking new strand of this gorgeous, tiger's eye. Ooh. Just dropped it. 80 carats worth of this, and it has got that beautiful coating on it. The chatoyancy is something not to be missed. Gorgeous graduation on this, from 9x7 all the way to 16x11. Brand new. 22 centimetre strand. Really high shine. Do you know what I love with this? You see the faceting? The light hits it and draws your eye in, doesn't it? But then, have a real good look into the gemstone itself, and you can see that chatoyancy blasting through that gorgeous metallic coating. Get them home, I would say, to really appreciate them. Really, really appreciate them. Get these home. 30-day money-back guarantee. Your price for a brand new strand of this today, just £7.95. That's it. £7.95 for you. It's a beautiful tone. It's gonna go with whatever metallic you're working with, isn't it? Maybe you've got antiques bronze. If you've got a vintage theme wedding, then this one I think is a bit of a must. £7.95. FCRU 82. Your price on this absolute dream of a brand new strand today. Get it whilst you can though, because it's new in. Why not be the first to own it? Be one of the first people to get your hands on this today. Take this to your beading group, see if they've seen it before. £7.95. And although we're saying bridesmaids, because it's got such a deep rusty colour, get these, maybe for male jewellery, but also what about for the steampunk I've got coming up for you on Tuesday? Quite steampunky, isn't it? Steampunk with Sammy on Tuesday. £7.95 is your price on that today. Now let's head over to Sheila, shall we? Sheila, don't forget I gave her that challenge, didn't I, earlier on? Gave her a few things, plenty of flowers to have a little play with. And then we also said she was allowed to have some pearls as well, because it's bridal. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? So, I'm gonna head back over to you.
Just finishing off a pair of earrings. Oh.
Oh, are you in a rush? Are you rushing about?
No. I thought, well, I've just got to finish. Just got one more to do, so.
Fab.
There we go. Just put
I've got for you coming up Are these on screen now, this challenge? It's coming in now. I said to you before about the knotting tool, didn't I? 100 of them. Pink rose bouquet, including your rose quartz and your rhodonite. Now, the pink quartz that we can see in here, seeing these ones, you had the 15 mil, the small ones. You also had up here the larger ones. These are 20 mil, 280 carats worth of these ones. And of the rhodonite 5 petals, which you can see up here, 20 mil again. You had 420 carats worth. Now, what were these like to work with?
I think when you, I mean, I didn't have a lot of time, but I would have. This is why I wanted to do something with them in a necklace, just to show how they can sit for maybe the mother of a bride or even a guest. You know, I mean, I would wear that. I think it's very pretty with the pearls, and the pearls just set it off, don't they?
I think they really do.
And then I did the little headband, which I did some with Polymer clay, but obviously it isn't baked, but it would be lovely with the silver on. You know, so it's really, really pretty for a little bridesmaid, or even to do with a comb, a hair comb. Do a little section like that.
Oh, I like that idea. How would you attach those?
Well, once they're, because you actually put a hole through them, you then just attach them around the comb.
Once
so
they're
they
baked.
would sit, once they're baked and they're hardened, you see, they'll sit on the comb.
Really pretty.
And if you use the alcohol ink in the silver,
ooh,
what a sparkle that would be.
What a total sparkle.
So it's all about, we have so much out there on the website, you know, that you can, the colour, it's all there for you.
It is all there for you.
Yeah, whatever colour your bridal theme is. There's the gemstones, there's all the different colouring inks and wire, and yeah, there's just everything out there. We are a one-stop shop, aren't we, really?
Yes, absolutely. Now talk me through what we've used in here and how we've created this
silver wire. It's 1 mil wire actually, and I just did it on the
round nose pliers.
Round nose pliers. Round nose pliers, and just literally actually wound it round and then twisted it round again, so that you've got a top, top or bottom, bottom, top, so it goes alternative.
I love that.
And then just thread it on, because there's quite a generous hole in the flowers.
I was going to say, I'm amazed that these get through these flowers.
Yeah, it did, yeah. So it's quite oriental with the flowers actually, isn't it? Quite Japanese.
Yes, I definitely can imagine, actually.
I looked at it and thought, oh, it's quite Japanese.
And then we just created these loops, and it goes all the way around the back, doesn't it? So will that just hold itself, or do we need anything else there?
Yeah, it will hold it round your neck.
That's wonderful. Yeah. And I love these drops of chain as well, just with a few pearls.
Just a little bit different, isn't it? I would have put pearls on all of them, but we've run out of time there.
I love the idea. As well as that, these really simple but elegant and cute earrings. I love these for a bridesmaid.
Yeah, they are actually really, really. And if you've got some little silver spacer beads, then they would sit nicely in between.
How pretty. And finally, this headband, which we said we could use other little bits and bobs for. Price points. If you were to sell this, say, at a bridal fair for a bridesmaid's headpiece, what price are we looking at?
Ooh, you're looking at about £25–30, I would think.
Yeah, I can completely understand that.
And how much is it cost to make?
Totally, completely. Because gemstone wise, you've actually only used 2, 4, 6, 7 gemstones. This is all just your
polymer clay. Preferably in silver, but that's what we've got to use. Got the ivory, but it looks quite good actually. Anyway, doesn't it? Even though it's not totally finished.
I love it.
You made a beautiful bride.
Thank you so much, Sheila. Now I have got for you, these are your last chocolate to buy, UGGC54. Now Sheila, you've been a little love today, as always. Is there one strand that sticks out in your mind?
Honestly.
Go on, honestly.
The one with the drops, the really small,
the elongated
drops
that we had.
And the pearls.
We've got loads of
pearls. I love just
loads of pearls. Do have a little look on the website, because we do still have some of those elongated drops, you know. Sheila, when are you on with us next?
Monday.
In the morning?
Yes.
What are you doing for us in the morning? Some kits.
And a boutique. 2
A
kits
bit
and
of boutique.
A bit of boutique.
Come here, pretty lady.
She's
Lovely
hair.
Wow.
Hi,
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You recovered now after our DVD.
Yeah, a little bit.
It was
I was
late.
just thinking we did the DVD with the pearls.
We did.
For your tiaras,
We
the second
did.
edition. And I was looking at this, and actually, I'm thinking festivals with the earrings.
Super
Not
cute.
just for brides, but I'm thinking for
Super
flowers,
cute. Proms as well, yeah.
festivals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting excited. And we have a bead scoop coming up, which could be for the little bits and bobs in between, the little tiny ones.
They'd be nice as well for favour boxes.
Ooh, I've never thought of that before. A favour box. And then we have a brand new Ethiopian opal strand, which I'm a little bit excited about, not gonna lie.
Honestly, Liam showed me upstairs before, and I did not want to give it back to him.
Oh,
I am obsessed with opal, and it's
making as
gorgeous.
well.
Well, actually, I didn't make this.
Oh, right. I
The
was gonna
beading
say-
buddies made this, but I'm going to bring you. It's part of a 10-strand bundle.
That's
They're
lovely.
awesome,
The
right?
colours are lovely.
£2 a strand,
Beautiful.
and it's come out. Looking forward to this. It's going to be exciting.
I cannot wait. So I will leave you in Ali's very capable hands.
thanks.
Join me on Monday when I have got. Reminds me, Monday.
Oh no, Steam Puff's
That's
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
isn't it?
Pip, producer Pip. He's
not
chatting.
even in the chair anymore.
He's having a
He's
big
gone.
What have I got on Monday? Who have I
What have
got
we got
on
on Monday?
Monday?
Just repeat the
He's
question.
trying to stall now. I can't remember either, Pip.
What's
Tell
the
you
date
what,
on Monday?
why
How about
not?
Tell me when he remembers, and I'll tell everybody.
Good
How about
idea.
that? We'll do
Idea,
that.
isn't
Good
it?
idea.
Great ideas now and again.
Have a lovely evening. Thank you for
Have a good
joining
show,
us.
guys.
Have a good
See you
show.
soon.
See you later, love.
Come on, come on. We've got lots and lots coming up. Now, did you miss out? I saw the gorgeous pearls that you had earlier. Did you miss out on the knotting tool? There are. Did you miss it? Don't worry if you did. I put a message on Facebook so everybody knew it was coming up. This tool launched only just earlier with the gorgeous Becky, so we have the last in stock. It doesn't look that glamorous in the box, but you don't need to worry about that because I'm going to take it out the box and we're going to show you exactly how it works, but there are only 99. So Becky had 200, over 200 people were after. Unfortunately, she only had 200 to allocate.